Hello everyone. Welcome on in. We're playing fun music because it's going to be a fun time tonight, right? No sadness allowed. There will definitely not be any more wild rides in this game causing trauma. Correct? Correct. Do not pre-watch. I have not pre-watched. I mean, I know many of you played the game, but... All right, welcome on in, everyone. It's Wednesday. That means it's the night of the week that Simplygamelogical plays games. What year is this? What era is this? Yes, I am in my gamer girl era. It's about time. You know, been on the internet for like 10 years. Oh my god, ew. Just 10 years. Something like that. But yeah, kind of wild. I guess it was 2014 that I started making YouTube videos. So 9 years. Almost there. We're almost there. Almost at 10 years. Long-term fan here, but first live. Happy to be here. Welcome in, Amanda Jane. It's good to see you here. Good to see everyone in the chat. Welcome to the mods. Apologies for the mods for subjecting them to, you know, the gameplay we're about to play. I don't know if some of them have played this game already, though. So maybe they like already know what to expect. But yeah, welcome to the Menchie Gang members. Quick little announcement for you guys. I did schedule the next Menchie Gang members only stream. It'll be this Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern. You can find that if you're in the Menchie Gang, meaning like your name is green. You just go to this YouTube channel, click on the membership tab, and then it'll show you the next upcoming stream. So I have scheduled it now, so you'll see like the link already exists, in other words, and then you can just click on notify me if you want if you want Susan to let you know. I think Susan will let you know, but you know, you never know. You could also write it down in your own calendar. So that's going to be this Sunday again for the Menchie Gang exclusive members only stream. It's a bonus stream that I do just, you know, to say thanks to all the members. It also gives us a chance to kind of chat when there's less people in the chat. No offense, people, but you know, sometimes it's a little easier when there's just less people there, you know, logistics. So yeah, we'll do that. It's just going to be a chillin' chat. You guys tend to just want to hang out, you know, we'll, you know, talk about whatever, you know, just chill out. It's gonna be Sunday. Bring your tea, bring your cat, whatever. But that's this Sunday. It's on the membership tab already. Mike, welcome on in. June will mark 10 years. June? 10 years on Simplygamelogical. Crazy to be watching for 10, but following for 8. Wow, you guys are old. I'm not old. Okay, you guys are old. All right. Yeah, we're all getting older. I know so many of you have been here for like 8 years. Yo, we should do a poll. Okay, let's start off with a poll. How about that? I'm also aware that there's a lot of people not here yet because they're watching trial because they're in court. I think there's a lot of this audience, and it does not surprise me, who are interested in like watching trial coverage. So right now there's a trial going on that Emily D. Baker, one of my favorite legal analyst style streamers, she is watching live and reacting to. So I honestly think that's where people are, because that's where I was like 5 minutes ago. But I'm like, no, I gotta play games, you know? Okay, what trial? It's the Alex Murdaugh trial. He's a former lawyer in North Carolina accused of murdering his wife and son, you know, but you know, the video game we're also playing involves, you know, some questionable crimes as well. So I guess it's on trend. Yeah, don't watch if that's not for you. Searching. Yeah, there's like, I just checked. Here, I'll tell you how many people are over there. There's 37,000 people watching her stream of it live. And last I checked, there was almost 80,000 or 90,000 people watching the same trial just at the regular feed, on like another feed that doesn't have commentary. That is insane. Like, think about the number of people attending live, because that's very different from like people who just watch clips, you know, of it. Yeah, it's like, yeah, those are really big live numbers, like 37,000 people watching her right now. That's where like at least a few hundred of you are. At least a couple, like 300 of you are watching her right now and you're not here. But then, yeah, like almost 100,000 are watching the mainstream without a legal commentary. It's just, yeah. I mean, it's become a a style of content, a theme, a type of content that's been more prevalent in the last few years. There's gonna be some people who are like, why would you ever watch a trial? Sounds boring. And like, I totally hear you, but I'm also someone, you know, who went to school for criminology. So this stuff does interest me. It also seems to interest a lot of random people with no background in any such thing. So yeah, I don't know, different kind of thing for different people. So maybe I'll like slightly delay starting the game. Yeah, I watched all the trials. If it's been broadcast, I've watched at least part of it. I do a lot of watching trials streams. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream actually, so we can finish in court. No, I do a lot of watching trials as I'm working. Like I'm watching, I'm editing photos, I'm responding to feedback, I'm doing approvals, I'm whatever. I'm often watching something at the same time. Sorry, what's the poll? Wow, okay, let me like, this is my brain today. My brain is dancing. Okay, let me start the poll and then I have to show you where Menchie is. I'm gonna do a poll while we just kill like 10 minutes because maybe, honestly, I think court's gonna end in 10 minutes. It's like really late for that to be in court. Court must recess for the evening, you know what I mean? Okay, let's do a poll just out of curiosity. When did you start watching me? This sounds like a stalker. Okay, stalkers, when did you start stalking me? When did you start? So 2014 is like really when I started YouTube. 2016 was Polish Mountain. I'm gonna give these milestones some markers. So like Polish Mountain. And then let's do like 2017, 2019, which was like, what was that era? It was like Hacks, Booty Guru. You know, there's that era of Simplygamelogical. And then let's do post HOLO Taco launch, which was end half of 2019 plus, but I'll just call it 2019 plus. So if you only knew of me after HOLO Taco, yeah, let's do this. That's a good 4 options. That's all that was necessary. Thank you, Susan, you know, because we didn't need any more. When was my no face year? So that'd be pre-Polish Mountain. So if you started watching me before Polish Mountain, just put the 2014 option. That's before I had a face. I did not have a face. I grew a face by 2016, I've had a full face. Honestly, I don't remember. I know, it's probably hard to remember. OG gang, what up? Wow, time has, I like never thought I'd be online, like 10 years later. Like, honestly. I told my boss, I feel like I've told this story before. I told my boss, yes, the one who was in a video like years ago, same boss. I told her when I first started making videos that like it was just gonna be like 2 years that I need to go to part-time because I have to like seize this opportunity. Things are really wild right now, and people in the industry kind of would tell me, you know, you have 2 years to make the best of it and then no one will give a shit. And I was like, okay, all right. And this was like 2016 when they told me this. So I told my boss, I'm like, just 2 years of like, let me live a different life on the side and then I will recommit and like be ready to like be a manager, like get the next step up or whatever. But yeah, that was, yeah, my life panned out totally different than what I was realistically accounting for, because I'm very conservative realistic in my, you know, forecasting of my life. Do you ever forecast your life? Okay, well, that's what I thought I was doing. I was like 2 years of YouTube, blah, 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 and then I'll just go back to work when no one cares. But yeah, things changed. I'm way past the 2 year mark. I'm at 8 years. No, I'm going on 10 years next year. Next year, it will be 10 years. No, it's not that that person was wrong. They are not wrong, actually, about a lot of people who were big around that time. There was like YouTubers who were just like flashes in the pan and like you wouldn't remember them. I feel like that's happening again on TikTok. Like there's people on TikTok who are like so big for like 1 year and then like no one knows who they are again. Which, whatever. I mean, I don't really care. But I was just planning for that, you know? All right, let's take a look at the poll results. When did you start watching me? 18% have been there for almost 10 years. Oh my God, you guys must be so old too. Wow, that's incredible. Or you were like 6 and now you're like 16. 35%, so the majority, this is what I expected. Polish Mountain, yeah. Dumb girl puts 100 layers of nail polish on her nails. Yes, you were roped in by that Daily Mail marketing and then you stayed. 31%, the 2017-2019 era, which is kind of a mixed bag of hacks, you know, going on booty guru adventures, simply face logical, dragging Ben into a lot of videos, like aquarium nails, banana nails, you know, looking at Nail Sunny, doing troom hacks, testing out stuff. So that was another big chunk of people post Polish Mountain. 15%, interesting. 2019 or post HOLO Taco launch. So this number I'm always interested in, like the people who came late to the party. I mean, not late, but kind of like at the best part, you know, just when the party's winding down, but like the best food is being served. That's this era right now. We're in that era, you know, we're a smaller crew, but like you guys are getting the good shit. So yeah, I think it's just really cool to see quite the distribution, you know? So I appreciate everyone from every different era here. I feel like even if you're in the recent era, you've definitely like observed the prior eras and probably gotten an idea of change, growth, and, you know, how everyone changes. Even the audience changes, my interests change, like Menchie changes, her bed changes, nail polish trends change. So really wild to see, but super cool. Thanks, Mike, again. You better save your money. What about that job you have? I'll be 23 this year, so I was 13. Oh my God. I infected the children. Did you think that you would be a content creator, nail polish brand owner 10 years down the road? No. Like, no. No. I wanted to do it all at once. I was like, okay, I'm gonna keep doing my like crime stat stuff and try and be moving up in the ranks, because I was like in the middle of doing competitions to move up. But then I was trying to be like a nail blogger and YouTuber on the side and had zero time and finishing my thesis too. I thought I was gonna do a PhD, but yeah, that was impossible. But yeah, nope, did not know this at all. I found you in 2016 when I started my PhD. And now are you a doctor? You have your doctorate, Claire? The Sophia to Simply pipeline is real. Yeah. Sophia! Who came because of Sophia? All right, do you have your tea? Tea check. Tea check. Hey, Lauren, I subscribed in early 2020, but I've heard about you prior. I started religiously watching in May 2022. You must be part of the stream gang then. Love that for us. Okay, tea. I'm drinking black tea. I know it's 5 p.m. I don't care. Okay, sue me. Whatever. I love black tea at night. I'm a freak. Okay, I have to show you where Menchie is. Do you want to see where Menchie is? She's under the skeleton again. I'm not crazy. Remember last time? Like 2 episodes ago? I came late to the party, but ended up watching almost your whole video catalog. Thank you, Helena. Okay, let's see where Menchie is. So, she's not in her bed. We've got Skelly. Skelly's kind of like falling down. You know, he's a little slooped over because there's a cat under him in his cavity. I want to find the best way to like show her without disturbing her, because she's under him. Yes, a couple episodes ago playing Life is Strange, I was convinced there was like a ghost in this room, but it was actually Menchie under her bed, under the skeleton in his cavity. Like I can see her through, but I don't think you can. She's looking through. She's looking through. Hold on. Can you see? Menchie! Girl! She's nibbling on my finger. Oh! Girl! Menchie, let's see you. Look. Hi. Okay, I don't know how to get you a good shot of her. Like if I go to this angle. Oh, you can kind of see her. Thank you, Until My. I always feel a little weird when your videos mentions 2004 because it's my birth year, but you don't look a day over 23. You probably meant to write 2014, yeah. Thank you though for the nice super chat. I started watching the podcast randomly last year and got hooked so fast. You've been help me manage some anxiety with your calm yet lively convos. Thank you. Some people like Ben's voice because it's like calming, like you could read a book to you or whatever. Do you see Menchie yet? There she is! Why does she do this? She crawls like under her bed. You see how there's like cavities here? There's like holes almost in this couch. She'll go under it and burrow and then get like right and cozy. She's like, let me get in. Like if she could get into the couch, she would. Like if I slice the couch up, she'd like go into it and we'd never find her again. Yeah. So you can kind of see through the cavity. You'll see because that shirt, if you recall from my closet cleaning stream, has lace on the back. So it is see-through at the back, but it's just like hard to tell. So I feel like I'm just gonna leave her there, you know? I don't want to just disturb her highness. You can relate? Yeah. She's a nester. That's what I do too. You know, when I'm tired, want to be cozy, I just like put all the blankets. And I'm like, you can't see me. She's a teenager. Yeah. Menchie. Oh, there, see, you can kind of see her move. What a little bucket. You weren't kidding when you said it's an expensive cat bed. Yeah, that couch is her bed now. It is not a couch. You know, I wanted to invest in like some really cool funky furniture and I'm like, this purple couch is so sick, even though it's very expensive, but it just turned into her couch. Like no human sits on this. My multi-chrome skeleton sits on it and Menchie sits on it. That's it. Spoiled. Instead of buying Louis Vuitton, I bought this couch, so. Can't see her enough. I could just leave it on here for now. All right. How are you guys doing today? It is middle of the week. I had a couple meetings today. Very fun meetings. Very like big idea, big things going on meetings, you know, as opposed to the like regular meeting, you know. Little out of the norm fun meetings about big stuff for two very different things. So yeah, it was kind of fun to like have those very different topics, but they got to fit into the picture, you know, somehow. Sometimes like giant tasks that are like really big and different are very intimidating, and then it's always about like, how do I make this come to life? You know, when like the thing is like so big or, you know, there's a lot of involvement. But I think it's just about like segmenting out those little pieces. What resources do I need? Who can help with this? Like, do we need to dual path something? Is there a more realistic way to get something done? And is that going to be like the safer option to get it done well and properly or on timelines or whatever? So like lots of big high level things thinking about after many meetings. What did I miss? Oh, nothing. You know, just telling the entire plan for Holo Taco and Simply. Well, that was my day, full of very high level, you know, not the usual weekly update meetings. All right, Emily is still live with trial coverage.
Okay.
I can't believe the trial is still on. Isn't it like 6:30 where they are? Holy shit. High level, sorry, do people not know what that means? High level meaning like, you know, if you're working at a granular level on like the day-to-day tasks of like posting this or whatever, you also need to do like some high level thinking on like what are the main priorities, what are the high level, like high thinking topic things. Sorry, that's a terrible explanation, but like it's like you got to zoom out a little bit sometimes to think about like broader strategies as opposed to just like the day-to-day like run-of-the-mill targets and tasks. That's what I meant by high level. It's adjourned. She's fucking around. Okay, cool. All right, court has been adjourned. That means there are some people entering this chat. Welcome back to playing Life is Strange. Welcome back from your day in court. Send the jury home. Yeah, it's the big picture stuff. All right, we've got a Menchie somewhere in there. Just my mascot. The jury can go home. Was the jury sent home? I'm late. Who's in court? You are for being late. I'm just kidding. All right, so we're gonna resume with some Life is Strange. Let me just open that up. Okay, shifting my screen stuff over to gaming mode. I think I'll be doing Before the Storm after this. I should. I've seen people request that, and I hear you on that, so I am gonna look into doing that. Maybe that'll be next week, depending on how today goes. Do we think we're finishing it? I think so, right? That's my inclination. I recommend playing Beyond Two Souls. Yeah, I've seen that suggested, so that's on my list of things to consider. I think if we want to do Before the Storm, which is like the prequel to Life is Strange, we could do that after we finish this, just to like, you know, keep the games together while everyone's mind is fresh. You're scared for this finale? I know, me too. Okay, let me boot it up and then we'll talk. When are we playing Left Behind? I think we're gonna play that when that episode equivalent is gonna air, and we'll play it on Ben's stream. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, okay, so chat has been saying that this game gets crazier than it was last week. This episode will get wild. Okay, you guys saying that is like scaring the shit out of me. So let me just do a quick thing. Before we begin, Life is Strange is a narrative game that is rated M for mature. I fully encourage you guys to Google what types of topics are explored in Life is Strange so you can decide what you're comfortable with or not comfortable with. Viewer discretion is advised. Most of you, I think, I've been following so far, so you kind of know, like, you know, what's the nature of the game. But on last week's episode, holy shit, like, how do I even summarize this? Like, Godspeed, holy shit. I'm not ready. Okay, so there's a couple, because I like progressed in a timeline and then I rewound, I'm kind of like confused on how the best way to explain this. Do you know what I mean? Thank you, silly munchkins. So I think like just the very high level, the very like summary stuff was that our character Max ended up rewinding time in order to elicit what actually happened between her and the teacher, Mr. Jefferson. That's the photography teacher. So she like went back just to kind of recall, what did he do to me? And so we found out that he was actually in control of that basement bunker that had a photography studio. I still don't know if it was like leased out to him or if he's working in connection with Nathan Prescott's father. I think that's heavily implied, but my guess is that that's what's gonna happen in this episode. So we don't really know that yet, where I left off, but we at least know that Mr. Jefferson is responsible, either directly or indirectly, because he let Nathan do it. For Rachel's disappearance, for Kate's drug situation, and all of that, and Max. So like he drugged Max and took pictures of her, and I was like, what the like, I can't believe this was a game released in 2015 targeting 16-year-olds, because like it's pretty fucking like they just lay it out right in front of you. They just like show the scene, like what? I guess I was expecting it to be a little more like alluding to what happened and not so like, nope, let's literally listen to the psychopath talk about how he's a fucking psychopath and take pictures of us. You know what I mean? I thought it was just going to be a little more like you could see it in like flashes that alluding to that happened. But nope, they just like wrote a whole script for it too. So yeah, kind of wild. I think it's just like the difference between 2015 and 2023. So I'm just gonna cop it up to that. Oh, and he shot Chloe. Yes, thank you. He shot Chloe, but did he shoot Chloe or did he say Nathan did? I can't remember what he actually said. But yeah, Chloe was shot. But based on our rewinding time, I wouldn't be surprised if we get an opportunity to go back and maybe save Chloe or not. Like, I'm expecting that's gonna be the climax of this entire, video game. But we'll see. So Mr. Jefferson was the photography teacher from the very beginning, one of the first characters we met. Oh yeah, and he said he killed Nathan too. Thank you. See, like so much wild shit happened. I like can't keep track. He said he had to kill Nathan and that he's gonna frame Nathan for all the crimes he, Mr. Jefferson, and with or without Nathan committed. He's just gonna like frame him. So yeah, wild. So Mr. Jefferson, just as a quick recap, because this is like the main thing, he was the photography teacher that we met in the very first episode. And I remember, you can go back because there is evidence from my streams of me immediately being like, why does he have all these photos of young ladies when he teaches in a fucking high school or college, whatever, same thing, young ladies. And like, it's very weird. It's very weird to me. And I remember calling that out immediately, that he gave me the creeps. And the storyline tried to throw us off the scent when Victoria, one of the popular girls, like propositioned him, and she's one of the students as well. So she was like, hey, I'll sleep with you basically if you just let me win. And he shut her down, which is like, okay, that's the least you can do. Low bar. But he shut her down. He was like, no, that's inappropriate, blah, blah, blah. And I think that was trying to send the player like off, trying to be like, oh, he must be a good guy because he shut that down. It's like, okay, doing the bare minimum, bro. But I was like, that to me is not evidence that he's not a psychopath. Like, just because he did that one thing that is like, okay, yeah, normal behavior. So I thought that was like the game's way of trying to like, not trick you, but just like, suggest to you that he's like normal, nothing's wrong with him. But I think there was so many red flags from the beginning about his choice of photography and showing that to his class of a lot of young women when like they are literally the subjects of his affection in his photography. And that matters when you're a teacher and when you're in a position of authority to students. It matters. Like, you can be a photographer and like have an interest in like, the woman's body, and I do think there's like beautiful ways to portray that in photography and art. That's not my issue, but he has a responsibility as like a teacher and figure of authority two students, like young women students at that age, that make it incredibly appropriate for him to promote that hobby in front of their faces and basically use it to lure them and groom them. I think that's what's gonna unfold. But anyways, immediately was like, suss that out. I'm like, no, that's fucking weird, man. Okay, you may not like Before the Storm or Beyond Two Souls. They have a lot of problems. They have problems a little bit. I mean, every game has problems. I'm sure I've like aired my problems with this game already, like the relationship between Max and Chloe. I think that's a huge fucking problem. Because our character seems to just like live for Chloe. That's like all she cares about. She just does everything that Chloe says. Like, and there's like, I'm still trying to figure out what do we want and what choices are best for us. Like, I don't even know our identity. Like, I honestly feel like this game was just designed around a Chloe timeline, a Chloe story, and not about us. So I kind of feel bad for us. And like, whatever, that's just the script, you know, there's not much you can do, but. Okay, was that a recap? I'm like, we're getting too far in like Simply's deconstruction analysis. We'll save that to the end. Yeah, this game is like Life is Chloe, as opposed to Life is Strange. But I think we're ready now. So let's get into playing. This is episode 6 for me, but it's episode 5 of the game. And we had already started the beginning of episode 5 just to like kill a little bit of time. So just let me know about the audio.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, we wake up on a fucking plane. What?
Okay. You're okay, Max. You're safe. On a plane.
Like, is this real?
I hope I did everything right this time.
Local teacher
Good work,
arrested.
David.
Mr. Jefferson, I guess. Holy shit, you rule, Max.
Oh, you're alive. Oh,
It's
you're
Chloe.
alive. I did it. I fixed everything. Wowzer.
So I guess this means we went back in time and like got Mr. Oh yeah, you can kind of tell from the graphics there. That suggests like we're in a memory or doing something weird with time.
Be careful. I'm still between realities, and I can't focus on this one for too long.
Game says hurry up.
So weird to be in between realities. Everything is out of focus and in the distance. I have to admit, I love being called an artist.
Okay.
I can't wait to land in Frisco.
We're almost in San Francisco. I'm so stressed, but I'm so excited too.
I don't know what they really mean by in between realities. I guess like in limbo of two different paths we could have taken with our choices.
Aw, I haven't seen Hot Dog Man in forever. Chloe and I used to totally play the video game and watch him all the time. When we were innocent.
Or maybe we're just confused what's real life. I do that all the time. Like, what is this reality?
The beginning of the end for Jefferson and
Okay, we have to
Prescott's.
read this. Ready? Two Moon Diner, ? Amid all the environmental chaos in Arcadia Bay, such as the unseasonal snowfall and beached whales, which is also something like, I don't know where that storyline is going, but we'll find out. Some residents reported seeing 2 full moons last night around 8 p.m. Like 2 independent moons? Or the moon became full twice? What? Witnesses claim the double moons were clear in the night sky until clouds covered them up shortly after they appeared. No cell phone or video footage has surfaced yet. Then it didn't happen. Which has led local meteorologists to believe that imaginations are in overdrive due to the recent eco-havoc. Maybe the 2 moons represent like the 2 realities that that Max is like potentially trying to, you know, go down the path of. Okay, Blackwell Security uncovers bunker and scandal. Acting on a series of tips from David Madsen, head of security at Blackwell Academy, police officers descended Tuesday on a bizarre underground chamber allegedly used by teacher Mark Jefferson and student Nathan Prescott to drug, kidnap, and photograph young women. That was last week's episode. Although there were no other signs of physical or sexual assault on the victims. No other signs? See, I kind of thought like the game was implying that, but they just like weren't gonna show you that. Like, okay. Okay, sure. The disturbing revelations have sent shockwaves through the tranquil city of Arcadia Bay. Even Sean Prescott, the most powerful businessman in the area, is under investigation for his role as owner of the farmhouse where the high-tech dark room studio is located. Yes, and he should be. Continued on next page. There is no next page.
Please fasten your seat and stow any electronic gear until the plane is on the ground and at the gate. Thank you. We're
Stow
starting our
electronic
descent
gear.
in a few minutes. It's a beautiful day.
No one
in
does
San
that anymore.
Francisco with clear skies and cool 60 degrees. We hope you enjoyed your trip, and we thank you very much for choosing Pacific West Air. Come fly with us anytime.
I don't think so. I'm hoping these airline seats get smaller so I won't have to
Bet
fly
this
at
is a
all.
nice break for Principal Wells.
Can we talk to anyone
After all the
behind
damage
us?
control he had to do this week at Blackwell.
Is there anyone weird behind us we recognize?
Flying coach for 24 hours. I think we could turn that into a reality show. Fly or die.
We're almost in San Francisco. I'm so stressed, but I'm so excited too.
Is that because we won the contest?
How did you sleep?
Hope I wasn't snoring out loud, Max.
Just a bit.
It's been a tough week at Blackwell. So I hope you'll forgive me. Between Mr. Jefferson and Prescott's, things have been hectic, to say the least.
I totally get it, Principal Wells.
That's a smart way of telling me to stop whining. We are proud of you for representing Blackwell at the Everyday Heroes contest. I know I'm not exactly the guide you wanted in San Francisco, but we all want you to have a great experience here.
I already am, and we're not even there. Oh, Christ. Another nosebleed?
Oh no!
Max, you're not just screwing around with time.
So that was us in the photography studio. Us going to the contest in San Francisco. My game is saving. I don't think we can... There's no rewinding here, by the way, if you're wondering. So I guess we just didn't see us rewinding. That's a cool light. I like that light fixture. It's pretty cool.
San Francisco is so cool. And this gallery is huge.
So is the buffet. If an event skimps on the food, you know it's a bad event.
As long as I don't have to eat any caviar.
This is your day, Max. You can do whatever you want. I hope you take advantage of your status and talk to as many influential people here as possible. Work the room.
I don't know. I feel so weird, like I'm a little kid hanging with the adults.
Max, after this week, you are certainly not a little kid anymore. In fact, you're a noteworthy adult being honored by your peers. Now you have to start acting like the photographer you want to be. Hell, I wanted to be in charge of a big school someday. So I started taking charge of things when I was young. Ask my poor classmates. Max, I'm gonna eat up that caviar so you don't have to. Better get in there and start schmoozing. You know, I won't always be here to take charge. But you come talk to me whenever you want.
Come on, Max. After everything that's happened, this should be the least scary thing you've ever done.
We're wearing like the opposite
Wowzer,
fit
Max.
as Principal Wells.
You did it.
Wowzer.
Somehow. I went from the dark room to this gallery. I've been through so
Can I
many
leave?
realities in 1 week. Life is weird.
Perimeter sweep. You know how it is. This is my stream. We go to the locations that the game doesn't want me to go first, just to make sure that I get everything. What if I want to go pee? What if I want to go in the staff room?
I need to drop some serious cash in there.
Give the gift of art. Donations go straight to community art programs. Okay, what about you? Can we talk to you? Is it the weird lady? Guys, I got a job working at the art gallery.
I never thought I'd get to speak to a gallery receptionist about my own work.
Why, good morning. You must be Max Caulfield.
Look into my eyes.
Congratulations for your Everyday Heroes photo.
No, I'm over
The
here.
exhibition is quite impressive.
What?
Especially with your entry. Why, good morning. You must be Max Caulfield.
I thought you were gonna say
Congratulations for
something
your
else.
Everyday Heroes
Okay, never mind.
photo. The exhibition is quite impressive. Especially with your entry.
I'm scared of men who kind of look like Mr. Jefferson now.
There I am, along with all the other winners.
Wait, we
I
don't know
should
what our
say
photo is.
Artists.
Do we
instead.
know, like, what our picture, what our winning photo is? I don't think so, right? Unless I missed it.
Wowzer. A Danny Lee article.
I left my art in San Francisco. Yes, I was born on a BART train, literally. It's a long, amazing story that I won't repeat here. Drinks are required. This might explain my obsessive love for the Bay Area and its outposts of artists. You'll see it? Okay, we'll see it. Wowzer. Yeah, she likes to say wowzer. Despite the rampant gentrification, artists and creators thrive regardless of socioeconomic pressures because that's what they do. That's not a reason. What? Galleries such as the Zeitgeist and Milkovich Fashion have engaged with the diverse community and practice what some patrons only preach. Leaflet.
I wonder how it is to live in a submarine like that.
The hunt
The
for
revolution will
October.
not be televised.
Stop the startups. The year was 2015.
I love how much cool art is going on all over the Bay Area. Some mysteries should stay
That's
that
like
way.
the totem pole that was on our campus.
Holy shit. This flyer was designed just for Chloe.
Do they have their own version of a
I wonder
Vortex
if I'm
Club?
ready for the mosh, but what would I wear? How fun. Yes, Warren would definitely go ape over this show.
Dystopian cinema. Okie dokie. I love this art piece. Yo, where do I buy something like this? This is so cool. I love
I heard
lights that are
Mark
art.
Jefferson was supposed to be here tonight.
Not anymore.
Not my style, but the neon is a nice representation.
Max!
Oh shit. Pretentious alert.
This is pretentious? Why is that? She just said not my style. I love this. Yo, does it look so cool behind me? But like pink neon. Yes. Okay, man. Do I want to speak to men?
Are you Max Caulfield? Bravo on your entry.
No,
I'm the
I
art
am.
critic for
Not
Iris
her.
N magazine, and we would love to include you in a piece about future trendsetters
Hello?
in photography.
Look at me.
I'll send you the details this week, if that's okay. Congratulations for your piece.
Wait. Is she talking to that girl, thinking that girl is Max? Oh. Right? Or is the game just coded weird and it's like the characters don't look? Like, is that Max? Is that me in another reality? Or is the game just like kind of like, you know, not really like, it's just a glitch? Okay, because that would be like huge to know. He's just not looking at me. He's talking to some other girl and saying, hi, Max Caulfield. Maybe he doesn't like eye contact. Okay, got it. I just want to check my messages. Holy shit. Chloe sent me 8 messages? Okay. I guess we need to read all this in order to like tell me what the fuck happened, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, we're back again. Max, you there? Hello, what's going on? Crazy shit is going down. Steps older, blah blah. Okay, that's old, right? She gave us the middle finger. Text me back. Good morning. Step SWAT got home late last night, all jacked up about one of his investigations. He might be right for a change. Meet me at 2 Whales. Okay. Okay, that's about Frank and the gun, so that is old. Thank you, Lady Nas, for the super chat. That's so nice of you. 2 years. Woo! Welcome to the rest of your life watching my streams. Okay, dude, how do we get over shit like this? We live. Rachel would want you to have a great life. That's truly the best revenge. Now we really do have to take over the world. No, we just have to be there for each other. You are Saint Max. Check this out. Since he busted Jefferson, okay, this is the timeline. Since he busted Jefferson, he is a totally different person. He has been very cool and apologized for his behavior. That's so sweet, Chloe. Now you're a family again. Whoa, a down sister. I did not cry in his arms, but he helped find Rachel and punish her killers. David obviously hella cares about my mom and probably me. Yes, I am hella bored with nothing to do. What you doing, hippie? Some of us hippies have homework. No shit, Sherlock, and I already did my paperwork for Bay City College. I'm proud of you. I hope so. I won the Everyday Heroes contest. Sorry. Holy shit, you rule, Max. I'm so proud of my superstar. This is the start of your career. I'm just glad I can share it with you. Damn right. Plus, Max, you deserve to win. No emoji. Okay. So in this timeline, we're learning that Chloe's relationship with her stepfather has dramatically improved and that the stepfather has actually kind of turned around and, you know, appears, according to her, to be treating her better. And he did help get Mr. Jefferson arrested. Okay, Dana. Max, snap, snap, snap. Dana, that's awesome. I'm blushing. Seems pretty innocuous. Kate. Max, I heard that you won the contest and it made me so happy. Your photos are so real and wonderful. It gives me hope that you're going to be discovered now. Thank you, Kate. You give me hope by being my friend. That's such a corny thing to say. You give me hope by being my friend. Like, okay, it's sweet, but it's also like, imagine saying that to a person. You know what I mean? Don't be so humble. Take a bow. Sorry. I read that wrong. I expect a full report over high tea soon. That is a date. Our mother. Okay. Maxine, are you there? Are you okay? I just heard on the news about the art teacher you were always talking about. What is going on at Blackwell? Mom, I'm fine. Too much to text. It's crazy. I'll call you later, promise. I hate you being away like this. Don't keep me waiting. I won't. Maxine, we are so proud. Thank you. You know we always believed in you and your photos. Of course you did. That's why I'm at Blackwell. Okay. This character, like, our parents have done, like, not much in our lives. Like, they just, like, don't really serve much purpose to our character, you know? Like, there's just nothing really. Like, Chloe's parents have way more purpose in the storyline and a role in the storyline than our own. You know what I mean? Like, what? Okay. Warren said, oh, okay, we got to read about Jefferson. Okay, so Warren said, Jefferson, what the fuck? Insane, right? Did you ever suspect him? Of what? He just seemed like a cool teacher. Of course he did, to the little boys, because he has pictures of fucking, you know, little ladies and not the most clothing. I thought you kind of crushed on him. Sorry. You should be. I admired his work, not anymore. Fuck him. He's history. Yes, he is. Do I have to make an appointment to see you now? Oh, please. But yes, you do. It's so cool that you won. Thanks, Warren. It feels weird. Okay. Oh, our father. Max, I know Mom is melting your phone. I understand why. Tell her not to worry. You're not old now. You can tell her. I will soon. Again, such impactful, I was gonna say testimony, messages from our parents. That's it. That's the storyline. You still have that private number, but that's Nathan who's dead. I wonder... Okay, so should we look at our diary or is that like crazy? I watched Chloe die again, killed by my favorite teacher. Why? I'm just wondering if there's like new information in here about what happened since we just rewound. Because like we're missing information. So if you're confused, that's okay. I'm trying to read my diary so I become unconfused. Maybe all my powers are an accident or fate. Am I being punished? What did Rachel do? Kate, William. Then there's Mark Jefferson. I'm so shocked that he turned out to be the one hiding behind the darkroom. But I think back on those pieces of time, Jefferson had been dropping hints all along. It makes me sick to think how long he's been doing this for. Thank God I can't remember Jefferson posing me for most of his 6th session. Imagine all those other people who had to suffer through that horror like Rachel and Kate. That made me determined to get out of the room or at least stop him and save Chloe. I had to use my focus rewind on multiple photos so often that I got confused. Worse still, I knew I was screwing around with various realities again, but I had no other choice. Chloe would not die in a junkyard next to Rachel, and there was no fucking way I was going to let Jefferson be the last person I ever saw. It's hard to even imagine myself in that studio alone with Jefferson acting like that. Everything was so neat and sterile, but it felt like the filthiest place on earth. If I didn't have this ability to bend time, what would I have done? What could I have done? Sometimes I felt removed, like I was looking at myself going through hell. But thanks to Jefferson's class photo, he personally helped me escape. Okay, so we saw a photo of the class and rewound. Oh, now I remember. We rewound to like that day, day one of this game where like we were sitting around in the class. Which is quite, like, feels like fucking forever ago. I also feel so terrible that Victoria had to end up in here with me just because I warned her about Nathan. Oh yeah, so what happened to her? But if we rewound time, then she's fine, right? I should have known that she would rush to Jefferson for protection. Instead, he kidnapped her and almost murdered her because of me. But almost, right? I'll never forget the way Jefferson looked at me so cold and mean. I felt like I was on one of those awful true crime shows my mom binge watches. How did somebody become evil? He actually shot Chloe in the head just like that, motherfucker. I wish the police had taken Nathan in after I told Principal Wells that he drugged Kate. He might still be alive, and maybe he would have taken down Jefferson too. But like, I'm confused. Didn't we rewind all the way back to day one when like everyone was still alive except maybe Rachel because she's always been missing? Like, didn't we go back there? But yet we've arrested Jefferson. So like, did they just convict him on the basis of discovering Rachel's body that we knew where it was? But like no one else got hurt in the interim? And therefore like Nathan's still alive? Like it can't be both things. It's got to be we either rewinded back to that day and everything else played out differently. But like, I don't know, I'm missing information. Because in our other reality, yes, he told us Nathan is dead, but our journal is saying he might still be alive. I guess because we like don't know yet in this reality. I can't believe I was able to focus and rewind into my selfie. Rewind into my selfie. Like, go fuck your selfie. All the way back to art class on Monday. I turned in my photo. Menchie! Did you hear that little jingle? She just shook her head behind the skelly. I turned to my photo for the contest after I sent a text to David warning him about Jefferson. Phew. The only reason I haven't had a total meltdown is the fact that I do have this incredible power. I have to use it right for once and maybe never again. It was weird to be in class with Jefferson, like I wasn't just being tortured by him. I saw him for the first time as he is, a creepy, manipulative psychopath filled with bullshit. He uses art and passion to seduce people, but behind that, there's nothing but hate and perversion. I only pray that I can fix this timeline, not fuck it up. Max to the future. It feels like I finally made things right. Chloe is alive. David Madsen became a real everyday hero by busting Jefferson in his darkroom, along with Nathan and his father. The Prescotts have lost control of Arcadia Bay. Now I'm the official everyday hero on my way to San Francisco with Principal Wells. Thanks, Nell. We went back and tipped off David about everything, who told the police, and they searched the bunker and dug up Rachel. It's confusing. Okay. So they're, charging Jefferson on the grounds of Rachel's death, but anything that happened after that, which was like our kidnapping, Victoria's kidnapping, couldn't have happened then, right? And then we don't really know, did Nathan end up dead or alive? Because maybe Jefferson didn't have time to kill him in this alternative timeline. Okay, but David Madsen, sorry, let me just reread this, busted Jefferson and his darkroom along with Nathan and his father, so all three were apprehended. It's hard for me to totally relax, but all those pieces of time seem to be falling into place. Okay. Woo! That was a lot of reading, but we had to get it in. This is my book club. Welcome on in. Everyday Heroes. This exhibition benefits from the support of Dine and the participation of Abu. Copyright Abu. Guest book.
It's great to read all these comments. Even the mean ones.
That's what I say about my video comment section. Okay, what does it say? Not as good as last year's show. Totally makes me want to start taking photos. The future of photography starts here. These heroes choose the path of least regret. A great example of total surveillance. Their 15 minutes are almost up. Lisa Simpson's is one.
Look at this print. The depth of field, the colors. Look at the bokeh shape. This was definitely shot with a medium format camera using a Leica 35mm lens. You can definitely find out those details. The story of a photo if you know how to look at all the details of a picture.
Oh, this is so interesting, Matthew. I didn't think you knew about all
She's gonna
this.
spill her drink.
When I was younger, I did a lot of photography studies. Didn't I tell you about it, Emma? I was quite good at it, actually, but I decided to drop photography to do a real paying job.
Okay, that guy's
Anyway,
like so
It is interesting to be
interested.
here, and you're
And
lucky
I don't
to be
think these
with me
ladies
here.
are.
I can share all this
Okay,
with you.
you know a lot
Dad?
about
The
pictures.
label
Good
says
for
that This
you.
is a print from a disposable camera.
Where should we go? Downstairs or
What are you
upstairs?
talking about?
I'm scared. Let's go
Yes,
upstairs
of course.
first.
I was meaning a Leica.
There's so many places to go.
Like, I do not understand art.
Man,
Well, I have to say, this is the best everyday hero show I've seen since it began. All the pictures say a lot about our times. Bravo.
he just likes the ladies making out.
How much would you pay for that?
American flag. Oh, it looks like a procession. What about you, weird lady? You got anything to say? No? Okay.
That is different. Loving the retro vibe.
Perimeter sweep. Nom nom nom. Woman.
Excuse me, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved your photograph. I've seen a lot today, but there's
Me?
something powerful and understated in yours. I can't wait to see much more of your work in the future.
You look like Victoria. Taylor? Taylor Swift. Is that me?
Hi, and there she is to save the day.
Hi.
Show me, show me.
You did it, Max. You're a real artist. At least for
They
today.
recognize the back of my head. Like your haircut, iconic. No, I wasn't done going through the room. No, I didn't get all of the conversations. Fuck, I shouldn't have gone to our picture yet. My bad.
Chloe! Hey, are you okay?
Why would
We
you
lost
say
you there
Chloe?
for a second.
Your nose.
I'm okay. Jet lag. High altitude.
High altitude?
Oh, you left the ringer off, idiot. Oh, come on. Please.
Her posture
answer.
looks like mine.
Holy shit, man, your vision. It's true. You saw the tornado. It's coming.
What? Oh no. Chloe, where are you?
I'm so fucking scared. I'm by the beach.
Chloe! Can you hear me? Hello?
There's a tornado in Arcadia Bay, but we're safe in San Francisco.
Oh my god. The tornado was real. Oh, I didn't fix shit.
And it's our fault?
We will die. Arcadia Bay's gonna be
Yeah,
destroyed.
it is. Okay, what about not just Chloe?
There has to be a way to stop this. For good.
I like how our first concern is like, oh no, Chloe's gonna die. Like, yeah, the tornado's hitting a town that has like a whole bunch of other people in it that are related to us, like our family. Like, holy shit. How is it her fault? So I think,
No
like,
fucking way.
I don't
Chloe
know,
can't
but I
die
think
again.
the fact that we
I
keep
have to save
rewinding
her.
time is like messing up realities. And when you do that, it just like fucks with the weather and the environment. And I'm just kind of speculating based on like all the, you know, ecological destruction that we kind of see in the undertone of the story. I wonder if that's just on a faster progressive track because we've been rewinding and we like burn holes in reality or whatever every time we rewind. But I don't know, it's just speculation. Okay, but like, I don't think can I rewind? That does nothing. Okay. So I still have to go around. Look at these cute little statues. These are so cool. I kind of like these. Like, what? Hi. It looks like Rumor Willis, Demi Moore, and Bruce Willis's daughter, but red hair. Okay, bye.
Please, no. I have to be in Arcadia Bay to help Chloe. Not here.
So I'm gonna guess I can go back by rewinding from my own photograph, but before I do that,
I wonder if I can buy these everyday heroes pictures.
I just want to know what else is here, you know what I mean? Like, I think I can go back by focus. That's my guess, but maybe I'm wrong.
I love art.
But I would like to waste time first, okay?
So bad
Like I was back in high school.
Bad
Weird lady?
Bad picture. I could have done this so
She
much
looks fucking
better.
demonic.
I always get so inspired whenever I come here.
What about you? Hello. 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 Is there anything else to do? I guess not. Okay, I guess we're gonna go focus on this.
My contest photo. It might be the only way to get back.
Okay, alright, let's fucking go. Focus on me. Focus on me. Focus.
Excuse me, I'd love to ask you a few questions about your work.
Sorry, but
Shut the fuck up. Why is this so hard?
Oh, you're Max Caulfield, right? Tell me what kind of instant camera you use.
can we talk later? Thanks.
That's why it's
I
hard.
literally do not have the time to deal with everybody.
The game wants me to be interrupted. It's not my skills, I swear. There we go. Let's fucking go! Like,
oh shit! Oh, my head.
How far back are we?
What is going on now?
I want to repeat all our life again.
It
You know how
feels
annoying
like
that would
reality
be?
is breaking apart. What am I doing to time?
Kind of looks like we're in hell.
My previous timeline was so perfect. I'll accept that I need to be in Arcadia Bay, not San Francisco.
Oh, I can't get to things. I can't leave.
I just have to make one simple change, so I won't end up in San Francisco.
How does that solve the tornado?
Simple.
Do we think, like... What?
Sorry, San Francisco. Chloe comes first.
Only Chloe, not the other thousands of people who live in Arcadia Bay. Just Chloe. So we never went to San Francisco. Do we know this means no tornado? Jefferson burning. So that happened. That we didn't go on a trip. But we still got victimized by Jefferson. And Jefferson is free?
Oh, fuck. God, no.
What do you prefer, a tornado?
I'm back here again?
Or a serial
I thought I
killer?
fixed everything.
What did you say, Max?
What? Jefferson should be in jail, not here.
Uh-oh.
Jesus. It's like you're back in my class. You're still spacing out. It might be cool if you took one of your patented selfies now. The transformation between the old Max and the new Max. Anyway.
Kick him.
Answer my question, please.
Okay, these are essentially the same option. Okay, 101 in dealing with psychopaths. Okay, don't aggravate them if you want to live. So, these are not good options. Like, this is the same sentiment. This isn't a choice. I don't think either option will change anything. We could just say, like, fuck you. Whatever.
Fuck you. Good answer. Good answer.
See, if the psychopath says good answer, it was
Your nose
wrong.
is bleeding. Probably gave you too big a dose. Sorry about that, Max. But considering you're about to die, a nosebleed is a first world problem. Oh. I had to let Victoria Chase go.
You let her?
Don't be stupid, okay? She's exactly where she deserves to be.
No.
Oh, as if you care.
As if he cares. Shut up.
Your iris, that dilation like a shutter. The pictures you're taking of me now. Too bad you pissed away your gift. You could have won the contest, but you destroyed your own beautiful photograph. What a waste. Sorry, I burned all your stuff. I got a little carried away.
Fuck. He burned my diary.
Always.
That's why I'm still here.
Especially since you've developed from nerd to hero within a week. There's something weird going on with you.
I don't think this is a good timeline, y'all. This is not a good timeline. Rewind,
Did you see
rewind.
how crazy it is outside?
Can we rewind if we die?
I said something weird.
A tornado, regardless. We're in the tornado.
There's that fear.
And we're in, like, the equivalent of a tornado shelter now. So we're gonna live
working with you
with
on these
him.
final sessions.
Ew.
I hope these images will be appreciated for what they truly capture. The loss of youth. At least, that's the last lecture you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please, don't do this. You don't know what's happening.
Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. Quiet, Max.
Rewind, rewind, rewind. Let's rewind. If we die, rewind.
Please.
Right? Yes, I'm gonna tell myself this to make it easier. We're gonna rewind if we die. Otherwise, the game would make no sense. The protagonist won't just die like this. So don't worry, chat. I did not pre-watch, but I am just predicting. There's no way that we can't rewind after we die. Like, it only makes sense, you know? Rewind if we die. Oh, diversion. Oh, look, something's happening. It's happening. Wait, can we do things?
No, David, no.
What do I do?
Jesus. David Madsen. He's out cold.
It won't let me rewind. Look, it's... Or wait, can I? Hold on. It's letting me rewind. It's letting me rewind. But only to here.
And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on. Can I please ask you for one last request?
Oh, you got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
Because you're a fucking dumbass. We can trick you if given the opportunity. Because you're so fucking stupid. Okay. What request will trick him into letting us go? One last picture? Turn off the lights. What would that accomplish? Play some music? Would that cue David in? Maybe David would hear the music? Turning off the lights, David may not see him, but also David may not see at all. I feel like any of these might work, but they also might not work, so we'll just have to rewind. So let's try music and just see if that helps us.
Please, at least play some music.
See, we're finally being smart.
Even at the end, you're still a dreamer, Max. That's a nice trait.
Yeah, just pretend, just humor him. Just be like, yes, you're so smart, Mr. Jefferson. Your photography is actually incredible. I see it now. I see it that you are a visionary. I don't know why I didn't listen to you earlier. That's what you're gonna say. Yeah. Why isn't... There he goes.
Hold it!
What?
Oh, that didn't work.
No way, Jefferson.
Music did not work. Okay, we'll try again. Why doesn't he just fucking shoot him?
No more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on. Can I...
Okay, I can understand maybe not just like shooting someone's, you know, head off. I get it. But like, at least shoot him in the foot or like fire a warning shot and be like, fucking put it down or I shoot, you know? So that could actually be self-defense later. Because, you know, we don't want to be charged for murder. Or, you know, David. Okay. One last picture. Maybe he'll be like a little distracted.
Take one last picture of me. I want to be your best subject.
I almost don't believe that, but I think you've finally learned from me.
Now he's not holding the needle. I have a new journal entry. Okay, where's David? Where's David?
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
Where's the picture? David!
What?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Get the camera next to you!
No gun. No balls.
What else can we use?
It's over. You are not going to stop me.
What else can I use? What?
David Madsen. Of course.
Come on, man.
Well, this is what you get for playing cop.
Okay, I'll rewind again.
Real bullet.
Wait, there we go.
Jefferson, it's over.
You are not going to stop.
He's hiding a gun over there!
Sorry, Madsen.
How did that not work?
Okay. Deja vu.
We gave him the warning. Okay. Rewind.
Jefferson, it's
Let's
over.
try this. Pull this cable. Doesn't David have a gun? Oh, that worked. Okay, he's knocked out.
Oh, Lord, Max. Are you okay?
Tie him up.
Are you all right? Can you move?
Yes.
Restrain
Thank
him.
you, David. Thank you.
Don't thank me. You brought me here. Let's wrap up this son of a bitch first. He won't be going anywhere when he wakes up.
Like, there's duct tape everywhere. Like,
Except
just
you
tie him
are
up.
going to prison forever. Or worse.
Mr. Jefferson, now it's your turn to be captured in a moment. Save Chloe. He burned everything, including all of my photos. Warren, yes, I can use that picture he took of us. Shit, no signal. Thanks, Mr. Jefferson, but you won't need this anymore.
Yeah, the first thing she thinks about after being rescued from this fucking trauma is like, Chloe!
No. What the hell is this place?
I better go outside and call Warren. Jefferson looks so pathetic now. David? Are you okay?
Look at this place. It feels like hell.
Jefferson was going to kill me. Like he did to Victoria Chase.
So he did kill Victoria.
Oh, no. I always suspected that
That was
son
a
of
weird
bitch.
reaction. Oh no. Oh no. He killed her. What?
You kind of suspected everybody.
Yes, and this is what I get for wasting all those hours on the Prescotts. I set my sights too wide. Lack of focus.
I know
No.
the feeling.
Prescotts were involved.
I wasn't surprised when you accused Nathan of drugging Kate Marsh.
I thought so too. And Max, I treated Kate like shit. I know she's a good person, but I'm not. I hope I get to tell her that soon.
Kate was bullied up to that roof. But it was still Nathan and Jefferson who put her there.
I knew Nathan Prescott was a threat. I just waited too long to neutralize him.
Jefferson already did. They had some weird father-son thing going on.
Do we know that he's
But
dead?
Nathan killed Rachel, and Jefferson had to use him as a scapegoat.
That pervert was pulling all this shit right under my nose, too. I could have stopped him and Nathan if only I wasn't so stupid.
No, I should have told Principal Wells Nathan had a gun and almost used it.
Would the game have ended if we
Put
did
the
that?
school in danger.
We all make decisions we regret. But I have to admit, I'm impressed by you. And Chloe. And your investigation. I had all the high-tech toys, well, you had each other.
friendship solves crimes. You heard it here, guys.
Maybe she learned from you.
I think she only learned how to hate my guts. I'm sure you know I hit her the other day.
I know you're sorry.
I'm not gonna make any excuses for my behavior. I tried to be a good soldier, but I wasn't so great. I tried to be a good father, too. But you saw how that went.
No to both of these options. You are still accountable for your actions, sir. Like, okay.
You tried. It's obvious you care. Even if your methods are...
Fucked up.
No.
I know.
You don't
I'm glad
care.
I stood up for you.
You don't care
I try
enough.
not to use my service as an excuse, but it's hard to come home after war.
Yes, so you need
Most people don't know
help
or
to
care what
unlearn
it's like.
maladaptive behaviors.
Except Joyce. She gave me hope. A new life.
And you saved mine. Chloe, she would be proud of you.
I just want to see her safe with her mother. I promised Joyce I would go see a family counselor. And I'll start by apologizing to Chloe. I don't expect her to call me Dad, but maybe she'll stop calling me step douche. So, where is Chloe?
Are we supposed to like him now? Like, is that like 20 seconds of apology? Is, you know, the player's supposed to be like, he's a good man now. Like, okay, whatever. This game is not about him. It's about Chloe. What was the question? I was thinking about other things. Tell the truth or hide the truth. What was the question? Fuck. I don't remember the question. I was ruminating on other things. What's the question? What's the question? Repeat the question. He asked where Chloe was. He asked, where is Chloe? Where is Chloe? Where is Chloe? Do we have to worry about her? Yeah, is she dead though? Like, I don't even know. I honestly don't know because there's been so many edits and changes. But I guess since the game is saying there is like a truth that you might want to hide, then I guess she is dead in this timeline, but it has been very confusing. So wait, how will he react if she's dead and we tell him? Let's play this out for a second. Simply overthinking. Simply overthinking. If we tell him the truth that she's dead, he could react really negatively and go into like a downward spiral and like, I don't know, maybe even murder us, you know? It's possible. Like, I don't know. It could set him off. If we hide the truth, also, if we tell him the truth, he may not care anymore about Jefferson because he's just like so mad and upset and kind of an irrational person who's like very emotionally motivated. If we hide the truth, then maybe he will continue on this calm path, but it'll be temporary and he'll find out later, which could also be really bad. You can rewind either way. I guess really it's like, do we be selfish here? Or do we let him know regardless of how he's gonna act out? Because I think his character is like likely to just snap and do something wild. So that's me saying like, I think maybe we hide, which is not something I would like do in real life. But given how this game goes, when you say something, they go like, here's a disastrous consequence for being honest. You know? Okay, so let's hide it for now and see what happens. Oh no, wait. Let's tell the truth so we can see the disastrous consequence that I'm predicting and then rewind.
David, Chloe is dead.
Let's see what he does.
This isn't happening. It can't. No, God. Not Chloe.
Max, are you sure? Are you...
Yes,
Chaos first.
I saw her. I saw Jefferson Killer in the junkyard. Last night.
Last night? When I was so close to finding out the truth? I promised Joyce that I would protect her and Chloe. How can I face her and explain this? I never even told Chloe that I... God damn it!
You killed my wife's child, you sick fucker!
Oh, he's gonna kill
You
Mr.
took away
Jefferson.
my stepdaughter!
Yeah,
David, wait!
Yeah, now we can't hold Mr. Jefferson responsible for his crimes, because he did. That's not self-defense, sir.
Max,
Unfortunately, you
I'm
will
sorry.
also go to prison.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
This is the chaos mode.
What a mess. What have I done?
I'm just gonna let it play out and then I'll
All that
rewind.
time I wasted with surveillance. Chloe, I'm sorry. Joyce, I failed you. My family.
You didn't fail. You did your best.
Max, you better get outside. You've seen enough of this room.
David, thank you for saving me.
Yeah, he said, sorry, you need to see that, but like he literally just like murdered him right in front of her without saying anything. Well, I don't think this is gonna end well. Nope. Can I rewind now? Yeah, I can. I can rewind, but maybe I'm supposed to like
killing you
do something here.
forever.
All this expensive gear just for...
Like, can I
sick
get more,
bullshit.
learn more things from this reality?
Just looking at that makes me want to vomit.
Like my pictures?
You killed my Chloe.
I want to burn. I hate looking at me like
So
that.
we don't want to go back there. Done that way too many times. Bracelet? What's that? Hold on.
Damn.
My burned
Jefferson
pictures.
torched everything. Now the only photo I can get is the one Warren took. I can still feel those straps. Stop, Max. You're free.
Rewind time. It's rewind time, Susan. Let's fucking go. Whoa. It's taking a long time to rewind. But it's taking a real long time. Okay. Hello? Why is it stuck? We're stuck.
No way I can stop here.
What? Uh-oh. What does that mean? Do I have to use a picture?
Why can't I just wake up?
I want to burn.
How do I
all
use
these
the
photos.
picture?
Nightmare.
Oh no, oh no! I broke the game!
That's Victoria's bracelet.
How do I use this
Bet
fucking
Jefferson was going
picture?
to use that to frame Nathan.
David!
Hold tight, David. I'm going
Okay.
to fix it.
What do I
can't
tell
believe
Joyce?
Jefferson is dead.
Did it bug out? I didn't go far enough back? Okay. Honestly, like, it's kind of confusing, because here, I'm gonna do it one more time. I swear it's the controls. Because, like, you can't see it because it's behind my head, but there's this little, like, vortex-looking thing. And you have to hold it, even past the point it says you have to hold it. So let's see if this works again. Okay.
God.
That's the
It's
most.
a studio.
He's not dead.
He's
not
take
dead.
A chance and save Chloe using Warren's photo. This will be true. David? Are you okay?
Look at this place. It feels like hell.
Jefferson was going to kill me. Like he did to Victoria Chase.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I always suspected
No.
that.
Okay, we already heard this. Oh, we have to do all this again.
You kind of suspect.
Yes, and this is what I get.
I know the feeling.
I wasn't surprised when you...
And Max,
Kate was
I knew...
This
Jefferson.
is
That
the
pervert was pulling
conversation
all the-
that never ends. Yes, it goes
We all
on
make
and
decisions we
on,
regret.
my friends. Some people started rewinding things, not knowing what it does.
Maybe
But
she
simply
learned
keeps
from
rewinding things, not knowing.
I
Just
think
because
she
this
only
is the game that
know you're
never ends.
I'm not gonna
Yes,
make-
it goes on and
tried to be a
on,
good-
my friend. Oh. Okay, let's pick this
Chloe's tough.
one. Just to see.
Just like you.
I'm glad we have something in common.
I'm glad
I try not to...
Chloe's amazing.
And you saved.
We love Chloe.
I just want to see her safe with her
This
mother.
game is Life is Chloe. Okay, where's the decision? Tell the truth, hide the truth. We're gonna pick hide the truth. Because we don't want to murder. There's already been too much murder, okay? You know, if we can
David,
prevent some, that's what I'm down for. I'm down to preventing
She was
murder.
Pretty stressed out, so she went to go medicate before I ended up in here.
I just want to say I was right, though.
So she's okay.
Oh, thank God.
With a personality like David's, you have to be
Well, I'm
careful
happy
how you
Chloe's a
deliver
stoner.
potentially
David,
triggering
I have
information
to go
that's going to
outside
set them
and
off.
get some real air and use my phone.
Of course. Go on, Max. You're a brave soldier. I'm glad Chloe has a best friend like you.
That's why parents lie to their
Go on
kids.
now.
It's,
You've seen
it's
enough of
exactly the
this
same. Just kidding. That's why parents tell their kids white lies, because they're like, I don't
teacher.
actually want you to have this information,
Let's see
you know?
what kind of photo evidence.
Just looking at that makes me want to vomit.
Yeah, I'm saving the world one preventative murder at a time.
I want to burn all these photos.
Besides, I want Mr. Jefferson alive so he can stand trial, because we're going to live stream his trial and watch it.
I'm glad that freak is tied up, but
God damn you.
I still feel like I'm in shock.
Duct tape. More duct tape. Can we more
believe
duct
this is
tape him?
real. So gross. I wonder if he... No more fucking guns. Every song you hear in jail will be torture. You'll never be free again. Frank isn't a bad person, but he can't be in denial about the drugs he provided.
The red binders. Victoria.
Jefferson. You're lucky the cops are getting you in one piece.
Chloe, I'm gonna save you. For the last time. Nobody will look at Jefferson's work the same.
How could you? How?
Looks like Jefferson was planning a major security renovation with Prescott cash. No one would have looked for Nathan's body with this.
He went to LA on a one-way ticket. Okay, we need to do something to find Warren. But there was like a picture
You're
with
fucked,
Warren.
Jefferson.
Is it in here? Oh. Is it leaving the dark room or was it in here and I just missed it?
All this expensive gear just for sick bullshit.
Go to Warren, but how do I go to Warren? With a picture? Or just leave the room?
Oh, no. No.
I can't take Chloe's necklace. There's no take. Oh, there is a take. Oh.
There's no way I'm leaving your necklace here.
It's on my phone? Okay, leave the room. Got it. You know, I just don't want to leave and then I can never go back again.
Sick and
okay, bye. Bye.
Freedom.
And then the tornado comes and kills us all.
This storm is real. I need to find Warren. Yes! Warren, can you hear me? Never mind. Listen, do you have that photo you took last night in the parking lot?
Yeah, but why? It wasn't that great a shot.
Yes, it is, and I want it. Where are you?
I'm at the Two Whales Diner. Pretty much trapped in here with Joyce thanks to this Armageddon weather. I'm expecting the ocean to turn red.
I'm on my way.
Come on, that's crazy. You can barely walk on the sidewalk outside. Seriously, Max, stay wherever you are. I don't think the storm is getting smaller. I'm kinda scared.
That's okay. Me too. But it's not over yet, Warren. So hold on.
Happy anniversary, Nash. Yeah, ironically, the safest place right now is the dark room. You know? With Jefferson tied up, yeah, the safest place is the dark room. In the bunker. Now we're literally driving into a tornado. Can't Warren just text us the fucking photo and we can focus on it rather than doing this?
Culture of sin and entitlement would lead to God striking us down. And I'm the one trapped in this fucking radio station. Somebody get me the hell out of here now! Now, goddammit, how do I pay all those taxes?
Death and taxes. That was a fun game.
You have one new message. Message received yesterday at 9 p.m.
Max, it's Nathan. I just wanted to say...
This will definitely get copyright claimed, and as a result there won't be a live chat on this video because YouTube takes it away, and I will have to fight to mute certain sections. Maybe you're not even hearing this if you're watching on VOD because Susan made me mute it. I've given up. I've given up on preventing copyright claims, just like we've given up on living an independent life for our authentic selves.
Warren is at the Two Whales Diner, so hurry up.
Warren is at the Two Whales Diner, but there's so much to look at and do and say hey to these people, you know? Like, this guy's stuck, he needs help.
That guy's trapped.
Help!
I have to help everybody I can.
Thanks, kid.
Are you okay?
Once I get the hell out of here. I was trapped here because I got stuck in this shithole delivering logs after the railroads closed down.
You better go now.
And I ain't never coming back here. You need a lift?
No thanks. I have to find a friend.
You go, girl. You go.
Yes, people watching on VOD, if this part gets muted, you'll see the chat in my view, like under my head. Dead body. Okay, that's fucking weird.
Death is everywhere. Following me.
But... Whoa!
I need to figure this out.
Don't go look at the dead body, because you will get killed. Okay, rewind. Oops. Okay, don't look at the dead body. Got it. Alright, everyone, wish me luck. Good luck, everybody. Good luck to me. Why am I going so slow? Can I, like, walk over this shit? You didn't help the guy? Yeah, I did. I rewound to after helping him. Look, there's someone up there that needs help. There's probably like, it's Alyssa.
Needs help again.
Of course she does. She always needs help in this game. Oh, look, there's a toilet. Maybe I can pee.
Please! Help me get down!
How do I help her? She's too far. And I'm stuck. Alyssa! Come on, man! Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do to help you, girly. You're always in need of assistance. Up the ramp? Yeah, you can't... I can't walk up it, can I?
Help me get down, Max!
Oh, I can walk up it. Okay. It's just really wonky. Let's go. Help.
Alyssa, are you okay? Let me help you down.
Oh my shit, Max! Whenever you show up, I have to get out of the way. So just get... Ah! No!
Do we just have to do it sooner? Alyssa! Fuck.
Please! Help me get down!
Alyssa, are you okay? Let me help you down.
What the shit, Max? Whenever you show up, I have to get out of the way. So just get... Ah! No!
We can't save her. Maybe this is like finally a lesson in fate. Oh. Oops. There is a plank. Maybe I gotta look around first.
Help me get down, Max!
There we go. That was funny though.
Come on, Alyssa. Take my hand.
She doesn't trust us because she got hit in the head by a football. Okay, we saved her.
You did it, Max!
Are you okay?
Now I am. We need to get out of here!
Alyssa, you go on. I have to help other people.
Just us. We're the everyday hero. Best shot ever? What? Okay, who else do I help? It says die up there. That's crazy. Okay, drawing.
I can't think about all those children out there.
She said, I'm not saving children. That's what she said. She said it, not me.
No, I can't cross this way. Is there another way around?
How do I get around?
Please, God!
There's another dead body. It's a trap. Let's fall into it.
I can't stand seeing these bodies.
Can I climb this? Climb. No? Don't I have to go to that diner? Entrance. Oh, here. Enter. 2%? 2% of people must not help children.
How can I get out of here?
There's no children in this game. I mean, I guess we're all children.
If we can make it out of this, Chloe.
Oregano State Lottery. Fuse box. Let's just play with it. Did we just kill him? Oh no! Okay, I guess we'll save him. Oopsies. I'm just like, there's a fuse box. I'm gonna touch it. You know, like I'm gonna just touch the things.
Damn. I'm stuck here unless I
How do I put out the fire? Go.
This makes me so sad.
Sad? I mean, I'm more like stressed than sad right now. How do I get the fisherman out? What the fuck do I even do? There's just flyers that I can't do anything with. What if I just look at the fuse box?
Don't fail me, fuse box.
Can I talk to him?
I want to help that fisherman, but he's in shock and
just
might not hear me.
Say something! Why can't I speak to him? There's no options to talk to him.
I want to help that fisherman, but he's in shock and he might not hear me.
Kill him and then walk in the room. Oh, we could... Oh, I see. We'll kill him and then undo it? Okay, that's a good idea. My bad. Sorry. Don't worry. We'll save you in... Just give me 5 seconds, okay? I mean, a little bit longer, because I'm very slow. Okay, so if I'm in here, and now I'll rewind. Red binders?
Oh, no.
Okay, now I rewind that I'm in here? Yes. Bloop.
Ah, this can't be the end.
Help. Got him.
Come on. You have to get out of here right now.
I need to breathe. I need air. No more storms.
What? That's what he says to us? No more storms? Now I use it? Uh-oh, are we gonna get electrocuted?
You should get out of here.
The whole town is dying.
Okay. I better hurry to the diner over there.
The whole town is
Warren's
dying.
photo.
What does he mean by that? Way out. The whole town is dying. You heard him. The whole town's getting murdered, actually. That's what's happening. Now we're going to the diner. Okay. Game has saved. And now I'm making my way downtown. Walking slow. Because there's a fucking tornado. Wow, this looks so pretty. Oh no!
No! No!
I got distracted! The timing! Oh no! Oh no! Simply goes shining! Did someone die?
Stop that fire!
Did someone die? Thank you for the super chat. Okay, alright. What was I saying?
Max. Stop that fire!
It was pretty.
Yes.
Wow. I want to go back and look at it. Wow. Fire looks sick in this game. Okay, sorry. The whale. Should we help the whale? Can we save the whale's life too? No.
This tornado.
No option to save whale.
But not if I can change it. Damn, this is blocked off. Now I have to find another way into
Okay, the
the
diner's blocked. Warren! Bacon and eggs. Okay. Newspaper. Do we need to know what's on it? What else? What else? Look. Warren! Puppy! Puppy dog! Hi, puppy! Thank you, Johnny Cut. I know. This is so pretty. Oops. Oh, no! Another random dead person. Okay. Oh, no! We gotta help them! This game is, like, very lax in their descriptions of people. You know what I mean?
Oh, no. Not her. I should have warned her.
How could we have warned her?
I never
we
even
weren't
asked her
even over
name.
here. Can I even rewind? Did that do anything? No. There's no more rewinding. Okay. I tried, chat.
Evacuation. Once again, this is not a test. This is not.
At least nobody's going to starve in here.
Has been issued for Arcadia Bay and surrounding counties. The emergency broadcast system is now in effect.
Go get him, Juliet.
Blackwell bullying. It's a hot new trend. Hot new trend. Bullying.
Trust me, I'm trying to figure out how. I swear.
Okay, let's go see Warren.
Max. Oh, Max.
So there's Frank, Joyce.
Oh, Jesus,
Warren.
I'm so glad to see you, sweetie. Are you okay?
Yeah, we're doing great.
What about you guys?
Two Whales is barely standing now. I don't know if it's gonna make it.
I know a bunker.
Tornado. Oh, poor Officer Barry and all those people
I
out
know.
there. Okay, get your ass inside. I have to get back to this gentleman on the ground. Lauren has been gathering all the first aid.
It's not much, Joyce, but it's all we have.
You okay, Warren?
How the hell did I ignore all those warnings, Max? The snow? The eclipse?
There's nothing you could do about it, Warren.
I'm so stupid. Should have seen it coming.
Menchie's looking at me from Scaly.
So glad everybody is safe.
We're in the mood.
But I need that photo from Warren to help Chloe.
Sorry.
Okay,
No,
we gotta.
no, I'm
you
just a
heard her. We gotta help Chloe.
Sorry.
Priority number 1: help Chloe.
We will get... Okay, Max. Excuse me while I go help this
No.
other gentleman.
Chloe only.
Frank, I'm so glad you're here.
Yeah, makes two of us. Now, if only I had Rachel back. Now, Max, what about that info I gave you? Did you and Chloe find out what happened to her?
Another do we tell him or not? So I don't think he's like in the position to lash out because, like, you know, what's he gonna do, right? Don't we have his guns? I feel like with him I would be honest because I don't see an imminent negative reaction. He's not like holding a gun. I mean, maybe he is. We'll find out.
Oh, Frank. I don't know how to say this, so I just will. Rachel is dead.
God, no, please. Please, no, not Rachel. She can't fucking be. Are you sure? I mean, how do you know?
We used the names you gave us to track down a farmhouse. My professor, Mark Jefferson, has this creepy photo torture room. And we found out he was using Nathan Prescott to drug and photograph Blackwell students.
Prescott? Fuck! Fuck, I knew it! I should never have hooked up with that sick punk!
You hooked up with Nathan?
Pompidou hated him!
There's a plot twist.
Yeah. You saw Rachel.
Yes. I wish I didn't. I'm so sorry, Frank. Nathan wanted to impress Jefferson and he killed her.
How? How did he kill her?
Because they were his drugs. But like, okay, I don't know. I mean, it's probably not. I don't fucking know. I have never worked in the drug dealer industry, you know, so I'm not coming from a position of first-hand knowledge. But I imagine it's not like wildly a stretch to imagine a scenario where your client or someone who got access to your drugs died, right? Like, that's not. It's unfortunate, but it's one of the consequences of that world. The drug dealer industry. I'm trying to be as, like, you know, that industry, that line of work. I'm trying to look at it through that lens. Let's see both reactions. I mean, I kind of want to know how he would react, you know? It's like, it may not even be his first client or client by proxy or whatever. But yeah, it's like, what do you think will happen? Like, it's an unfortunate reality of this line of work, shall we say.
He used some drug and gave her an overdose.
An overdose? The only way Nathan could have done that is if I sold it to him. I killed my lioness.
My lioness?
No. What have I done? Where is this motherfucker Jefferson?
He's going to jail. He won't be hurting anybody anymore.
Rachel. Oh, God. She was the one good thing in my life.
What did he
Max.
think GHB was for?
I know she was too young. I expect her to leave me. Just not how it happened. I would never have stopped her from going after her dreams.
Neither would Chloe. Why are we talking about Chloe? We're talking about Rachel. Like, what? Like, why? Oh, I'm not saying that.
I know. She obviously cared about you, Frank.
Rachel cared about a lot of people. Especially Chloe. But, now I see why Rachel dug her.
Why?
And Chloe was man enough to ask me for help after all that shit we went through.
Chloe would appreciate that.
You know, the one time I met my dad, the bastard quoted the Bible and said he wanted to enter his house justified. In other words, to do the right thing. Me too. And maybe you're helping me get there, Max. Don't get me wrong, kid. I still think you're weird. But you're cool.
Please be okay, Chloe.
Okay. All right. Rachel and Frank were in love. She lied to Chloe. Rachel was planning on running away with Frank. I mean, okay, you know, this, like, love triangle is, like, kind of the least of my concerns, respectfully.
Come on, Max.
Right now.
Let's talk over here and give Frank some rest and space.
Joyce, how are you doing?
Just when I think I've already been through the ringer. Where's Chloe?
I'll find her.
I'll find her.
The game wants me to
Not in
find
this
her.
storm, you won't. And you're not going out there, Max. I just have to pray that Chloe and David hold up someplace safe.
Menchie!
I'm sorry about
She emerged!
all this, Joyce.
Don't be, honey. It's not like you whipped up this tornado on your own.
I mean, I'm also sorry about everything with David.
You don't have control over any of that. David is an adult, and he has a lot more age and experience under his belt. He doesn't always show it.
She emerged from under the skelly belly. Hi, sweetie. You okay? You're so warm. She's so warm. Menchie has been birthed from the skeleton, from the cavity. You came out of the cavity. Now you're a multi-chrome baby. You're a multi-chrome kitten baby. Kiss, hug the Menchie for some emotional comfort. Menchie, where's Chloe? Menchie, what? Where is Chloe? Menchie woke up, and you know what she said? She said, where is Chloe? It's her first concern. Okay, okay. All right. Go on my shoulders. There you go, girly. She's a shoulder girly. You good, girl? Thanks, Michelle. Okay, Mench, you have to sit down. Oh, or not. Okay, bye, Mench. Okay, I was distracted by a Menchie. Not against you. Perfect Storm. Perfect Storm just... That sounds like a good shade name.
I know. I just feel like everything that's going on with us is the perfect storm for Arcadia Bay. I just want our lives to be normal again.
They're not gonna
With all
be.
the shit going on this week, I think you're right. And look at me, trying to keep my family together. Again.
Joyce, you've gone through so much for Chloe and David. If you were my mom...
Be our mom!
I would be so proud.
Oh, sweetie, thank you. But your parents should be prouder
I don't know.
of you. Even David
never
told
talk
me
to
how
our
tough he
parents.
thinks you are. And he doesn't give out many compliments, as you know.
Okay, both of these options are fucking weird. Like, again, as I was saying, and over analyzing. You know, a 5-minute apology, and now he's like a wonderful man. Both of these are weird. I want option Y.
He does about you. It's so obvious he needs you in his life.
He better. Like I said, people don't always see the real David Madsen. I hope Chloe does someday.
Okay, what did I come here to do? Holy shit. Something with a Warren, right?
Choice.
Puppy! I love the puppy.
At least Frank still has Pompidou at his side.
As long as I have my Pompidou with me.
Vortex Club.
The party is over. This vortex is much bigger.
The party is over.
It's hard to believe people were eating breakfast here.
Tornado is
Only a few hours
here.
ago.
We gotta find Chloe. I'm all full of fear. I'm sitting down with the puppy.
Max.
That bottle says
Give
mayo,
yourself one moment
but it's
to do
clearly
nothing.
mustard.
This
Look
is
at
where
the tornado.
I convinced Chloe I could rewind
How
time.
do I get out of here?
So, what's
Where's
the
the
point
weird
of this
lady? Her
What's the
name is
lesson?
Simply.
To keep fixing
Frank's
what I
obsessed
keep
with
fucking up?
Rachel, and he's an old geezer.
No, because
Everything
I
is
didn't ask for
weird.
this gift,
How did I get here?
but I was able to stop Mark Jefferson.
So was this just reflection period
And
with
now
Max?
I can
And now I can stop
Chloe from dying
Chloe from dying.
for the last time.
That's my life mission. Like, the next time I introduce myself to people, I'm just gonna say, hi, my name is Max. My mission in life is, Chloe. Nothing else. That's it. That's it. I don't think for myself. First aid kit. Ooh.
Good job, Warren.
Scissors.
I hope those supplies are
Get the
enough.
scissors.
Los Angeles, too.
Okay, fine. We'll talk to Warren.
I hate to say I'm glad to see you, but I'm so glad to see you.
That's okay. The important thing is that you're safe. And I know you can take care of yourself after Nathan.
Should have done that a long time ago. But damn, Max. Can't believe you actually drove down here in the middle of a fucking E6 tornado. Just for one photograph? I mean, I know you didn't come for me.
Warren, I came for all of you. Just tell me you do have the photograph.
I just want...
Now shut up and listen.
Oh yeah. You're finally going to tell me what you never did in the parking lot.
I wish I would have. So I'm just going to tell you without any explanation. Trust me, okay?
He's not gonna believe us.
You should probably tell me quick.
I had a vision in Jefferson's class of a tornado destroying Arcadia Bay. I went to the bathroom and saw my best friend Chloe get shot by
Game
Nathan
summary.
Prescott. You with me so far?
Where else could I be?
In case you're
Go
lost,
on.
this is a summary of the
Then
entire
I found
game.
out that I could rewind time. And long story short, Mark Jefferson is insane and dangerous.
Whoa. Is that all?
Nope. I started the storm, he killed Chloe.
I have to go back in time. Jefferson already killed Chloe. I can't let that happen. I have to do something, Warren.
Max, going back in time is what caused the storm.
All because of me? How?
I'm not a real scientist, even though I play one at school, but this seems like pure cause and effect. Maybe chaos theory. What happened with Jefferson? Did he hurt you?
I mean, can't we say both? I want to say both. I want to say both.
Nathan accidentally killed Rachel Amber trying to impress Jefferson. Nathan just needed mental help. Now he's dead, and Jefferson is done.
Jesus, Max. I want the whole story, but I guess we really are out of time.
But I can still change things. What do you think will happen?
For every action, there's a reaction. Whenever you reversed or altered time, maybe you caused a chain reaction.
Yep.
Even in the environment.
We started the tornado. Okay, so this is kind of what I was thinking before. Yeah, her mouth isn't moving. Like, what's going on? Like, I don't know if that's just the game. It's like 2015 graphics card. Not graphics card, but just like... Or if we're just doing telepathy. Okay, you believe me? More time together, this is my fault? Because he just blamed us because we're causing the storm. More time together. What does that mean? Like, I want to spend time with you? Weird. Okay, you believe me?
You're my friend, Warren. You believe me, right? I haven't told anybody else except for Chloe, and she can't help me right now.
I know I can be a pain in the ass, and you've always treated me like a person, not a beta nerd. I told you before that I'll always believe
us. Believe
I just
us.
wish I could trust my powers. I guess we'll never know if it's magic or science.
Even if it's from a wizard or a wormhole, you're part of something bigger. I don't believe in fate or destiny, but after this week, I realize I don't know shit.
That makes both of us, Warren.
I do know you're here for a reason. And I guess it's up to you to find out why.
This is not helpful.
Max, I'm sorry you got stuck in this.
Help me.
I don't have a fucking clue what's going on.
Me neither.
But I have total faith that you'll do the right thing when the time comes.
Okay, he literally sounds
I'm
like...
so proud of you, Max.
Like a
How
lawyer.
could there be a more important moment in history?
You'll figure it out,
I'm in the
client. I
middle
don't
of
want to
it
help
with
you.
So thank you for trusting me.
Thanks for being here.
Say
Always.
words that have meaning. Okay, finally, action. A photo. That was a very strange speech. Like, what?
Focus on the people here.
Thank you for trusting me. You will figure this out on your own. Like, what?
Jesus.
Okay.
This is not...
Focus on the photo.
Hey, be careful out there.
Why would we kiss him now? One thing I have learned from this game is that there's like no meaningful lead up at all. It's just like, we're having a conversation. Kiss? We're discussing major events that may result in life or death. Kiss? That's like every video game. This is what is teaching people how to kiss. Like, people play games like this, and then they think it's normal behavior to, like, having a random conversation with person. I should kiss them! Like, no, that's not how this works. It's so weird. Why? What? Okay. Because you might die, so make out? Why would we waste time kissing him when we can save the tornado? Or maybe, you know, whatever. What if we kiss him and then it's so bad and then we're like, that was so bad, I'm gonna rewind that kiss. undo that kiss. You know what I mean? Like, you've probably all been there. Like, if that was just so bad, let's just undo that. Pretend that never happened. Leave!
Watch out for Joyce. And Frank.
I got this, Max. Go on.
I'm going to make the right choices from now on.
That was the right choice, she said.
That's why you're super, Max.
I am super, thanks. You wish you could kiss these lips. Just like the most useless kiss in a game. Like, why? I'm gonna kiss Joyce instead. Where's the kiss Joyce option?
I know.
Let's go. Let's go.
We got no time for this shit. Come on, Max. Chloe. Jesus, dude, what is up with you?
I didn't kiss the boy.
I'm glad we're here together.
She'd be happy.
I guess you need to talk. No worries. It's all good.
I'm glad you're with me too. What's going on, Max? We have to find Nathan right now. He's gonna
Sorry, Warren.
Did to Rachel. Let's go now. Chloe, wait. Listen. I can walk and listen, okay? Stop and listen for once. Fine, Max. I'm listening.
Oh my God, is she listening?
Chloe, you can't go in that party. You're gonna die if you do.
You used your powers, right? And you fucked around with time and I died.
Not like that.
You're supposed to back me up. So there's no way that punk-ass bitch Nathan Prescott is taking me down.
No, you're supposed to trust us. Because we have magic powers.
Mark Jefferson killed you. And others.
Jefferson, the art teacher? That's bullshit. Nathan is the fucking serial killer. We saw the proof. Now, excuse me, I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts anybody again. Are you coming?
Oh my God! Like, you literally, like, she knows we know. And she's like, you're wrong! You gotta back me up! Oh my God, you're so dumb! Like, what? I think she just wants to be murdered. Like, what the fuck?
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
That fucker is already dead? How do you know that?
Because I was there.
Will you please tell me exactly what happened? Please.
Only if you fucking shut up and listen. Respectfully. Girl. Listen to me. We know all. We have magic powers. You do not. You have the opposite of magic powers. You have stupid powers. Okay, what do we say? Now, we really do need to manage Chloe, and if we're, thinking strategically here of how she's gonna react or overreact, we need to be careful with our communications to her. Communications are key with someone like Chloe, and that's okay. You just need to, know that and navigate the situation. So I'm gonna read it through that lens. She has stupid powers. It's fine. She's still a wonderful person on the inside, I'm sure, and she could do great things with great resources and support, but we gotta manage her right now, because unfortunately, that has been our role for the entire fucking game. It's just been managing our friendship. Okay, do we tell her Jefferson hurt me, so that would make her care, presumably, because she cares about us. Jefferson killed Nathan. That could convince her that Jefferson is who we need to worry about because she's been so dead set on, Nathan. Or Jefferson is a psychopath. She won't care. She'll be like, yeah, so am I, so am I. So I think what would make Chloe react the best in terms of listening to us is probably saying Jefferson hurt me, because she seems to care so much about what we think, because she's obsessed with our opinion and affirmation. So if we say hurt me, she'll be like, what do I do? Okay, and that was Emotional Strategy 101 with Simply.
Chloe. Jefferson drugged and kidnapped me. I was tied up in his bunker. You have no idea what hell I went through to get back here. But I couldn't let you die. You brought me back here, and I can't lose you again. I won't.
Max, I'm so sorry.
It's working.
I was the one who dragged you into all this shit. Nobody, especially you, should have to go through that. Now we have to stop Jefferson. With one bullet.
No, not this way. Chloe, I can't keep fixing everything if all I'm gonna do is just break it over and over again. I know how this is gonna turn out, and I'm afraid I'm fucking up all these alternate realities.
Wait, alternate realities? What do you mean, Max? What did you do?
Terrible choice. I fucked up nothing. 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 I did nothing. I mean, X and Y could lead to the same discussion of like telling her what happened, right? Like both of them have the same energy. So I don't know. I fucked up, but then what is that gonna accomplish? Like, I'm sorry, I'm just like trying to think, like, okay. I don't know. You know, this is an alternate reality that's not the case now, so like, we don't need to ruminate over it. Says me, the person ruminating over it thing, you know what I mean? Terrible choice.
Chloe, I'm gonna tell you the truth, no matter what.
Uh-oh.
I changed your past, and I had to make a terrible choice, and I...
Max, please tell me. I won't be mad at you.
That's a lie.
I was able to go
mad.
back in time to the last day William was alive. I stopped him from leaving, but you ended up in a car crash instead.
Why are we
telling
her this? No.
You were completely paralyzed. And you were in pain. You were slowly dying, and you...
We might have to undo this
You asked me to end your life. But Chloe, there was no way I could do that.
She will be mad.
I had to return to this timeline. To see you again. I had to.
God, Max. That must have been awful for you. I'm so sorry I had to ask you that.
It was worse for you. But I had no idea what would happen, and as usual, I messed everything up, and...
I don't want to see.
I never want to hurt you. Ever. You have to believe me.
Of course I do. Do you think I would even know how to handle that situation? Nobody would. The important thing is that we're together again.
You're right. That's why you should come with me, so we can stay together and stay alive.
I hear you, Max, but do you think we should let Jefferson get away with torture and murder?
Of course not. If we tell David, he'll believe us, and he can actually stop him. Right?
Is that why you stuck up for him? Because you think he can help us? Really?
David cares about you. David saved me. David was ahead of us. I mean, David did save us. That is a fact. Doesn't undo the other shit he did. But that might be the best choice here to give her the sufficient proof she requires.
Chloe, David saved me from Jefferson. If he didn't track down the darkroom, I'd be dead right now.
Max, I had no clue. I should have been the one to save you, but I'm so grateful David was there. So what's your plan?
We tell him everything, including that Victoria is in danger.
Okay.
Victoria's still alive?
I've been through so much. I believe you, Max. After all, I'm still your faithful companion.
So she's not mad.
So listen.
I'm shocked.
In a few minutes, I won't know any of this happened.
Maybe the
nothing.
I fucked up one leads to her being mad.
We have to stay in your room and do nothing. Then we explain everything to David, and we finally let him do his job. You'll have to tell me exactly what I did and said just now. Just explain that I traveled through time using the photo.
Will you believe me?
I'll always believe you, Chloe.
Chloe Did not die. Undo, undo, undo. David Madsen. That didn't end up happening because we're earlier than that. But the cops arrested him with maybe without incident. There wasn't a tornado where I saved people. Oh, there was a tornado. But now Chloe's in the tornado. And we're all gonna die!
Oh,
that's how it ends,
Chloe.
right?
I see that the real Max is back. So how was your time trip, dude?
Shut up. Oh, you're alive. You're alive. Oh, both of us. I did so much to bring you back, Chloe. It worked. It actually worked.
Okay, look around.
With me again.
Looks like even fate doesn't want us apart. And traveled through multiple realities just to save my ungrateful ass over
That's
and
true.
over.
We did that.
It was worth it.
We still question those choices. Be grateful.
I don't blame you for wanting me out of your life after all my drama.
Come on.
Wow. Introspection.
I'm the official drama king and queen of Arcadia Bay this week. Just look at what my powers have caused in just a short time.
If they give us an option to kiss,
You're Max fucking Caulfield, Time Warrior. Even if you weren't,
I will scream
and caring, nobody could have a better
This is not the time.
Nobody. You didn't ask for any of this to happen, but it did. You need to accept how awesome you are.
Maybe I willed it subconsciously.
Stop it.
Something. I always wanted my life to be special.
There's literally
adventure.
A monsoon, a typhoon, a tornado.
It didn't happen until I moved back here.
Right in front of you.
Without you, my powers wouldn't even exist.
And for whatever scientific, mystical reason that will
the
obviously
ocean's
never
about to eat you.
We were meant to be together at this exact
Take
moment.
cover.
I have to think that Rachel
This is that
was
scene in Detroit Become
behind the
Human.
scenes,
Oh my
fighting
god,
for
everyone's
justice.
gonna die. Do
like
not
to think
kiss
that
North.
We all owe Rachel Amber. Now tell me everything that happened. You remember, right?
Well, we left the party and made sure Jefferson couldn't find us. For once, I was glad I lived in an actual fortress. Then the storm got hella crazy, and you said we would be safe at the lighthouse.
Chloe, look.
Go to the lighthouse?
The storm is getting bigger now. It's coming
That would
closer.
circle back to the first episode.
I can't even believe this is real. This is happening because of me.
Stop it. Stop beating yourself up, okay? We've both paid our dues already on that. God, look at that. Look at that monster.
Oh my god, they noticed the tornado.
Who knows? This could be Rachel's revenge.
Rachel's
Our
revenge? Rachel's the tornado? It's kind of mean. She was
the
a
lighthouse
victim.
is out of the way of the tornado. Come on.
Chloe.
I've got your back, Max.
Whoa.
Alfred Hitchcock famously called film little pieces of time.
I'm back in class. What the hell?
We're starting the game
These
over again.
pieces of time can frame us in our glory and
I
our
have to
sorrow.
listen to this Jefferson lecture again. This might be hell.
Now, can you give me an example of a photographer who perfectly...
Guys, 5 weeks have not gone by.
Am I stuck in a time loop?
It's January 7th.
Bueller?
Diane Arbus.
Be calm and don't freak out.
Why Arbus?
Yet.
Guys, it's January
Pictures of
7th.
hopeless faces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
What is that fucking noise?
She saw humanity as tortured, right?
What's going on?
And frankly, it's bullshit.
Nobody even cares.
Tornado stuff?
Keep that to yourself.
Is that blood on the
Seriously,
window?
though, I can frame any one of you in a dark
It's
corner
like birds
and capture
dying
moments of
into the
desperation.
window. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Everybody's gone now. Have I totally fucked up time? This doesn't make sense.
It's time to rewind. Let's do the time warp again.
That's awful.
That's so fucking freaky. Their eyes were scratched out. I used to do that on pictures when I was a rebellious teenager. I guess that's what we are in this game.
That's me?
That's me?
Are you kidding?
Okay. Wait, how old are we? I'm concerned. Wait, what? Featuring the latest works from Mark Jefferson? But like, we look like we took that picture. That's like a selfie. I don't want to think past the thought I just had. I'm gonna stop my train of thought. Didn't see that. Did not see that there. Didn't see that there. Didn't see that there. Let's use this computer.
That's too creepy.
Okay, that's us from that room with that shirt, doing some color correction. Okay, balance the levels, got it. The vibrance is a little bit high. We need to take down the red midtones. Graffiti says, I want to die everywhere. Like, that's where Kate used to sit.
You didn't die, Kate. You're alive.
Or is this a different timeline?
Not yet, you bastard.
Max, if you're reading this, it means you're dead. XOXO, Mr. Jefferson. Okay, Gossip Girl. He looks like he belongs in Gossip Girl. What reality is this? Come pick me up, I'm scared. Rachel Amber, heart forever. Wait, it says Max Caulfield now. What? We're merging. It says
I don't
Chloe?
care if this is a dream or a nightmare. I'm taking this picture.
Was that 3 different realities? I can't keep count. Okay, no, we already saw the paper. What's out the window?
Shit.
The dead birds?
This can't be real.
But the blood's not on the window anymore.
This is definitely not for reals.
That's us! No! But wait, like, what? Do we want to be doing it? Because that other picture had us holding the camera and, like, looking alive, you know?
Oh, no.
Lighthouse tornado. Everyone's dead. How come we can't go in his computer? Seriously? Give me the computer.
Rachel didn't deserve any of this.
That's us finding Rachel. There's just a picture of that in the class. Okay. Photo contest.
I'm not going to take the bait.
Everyday zeros. Photo contest. Mr. Jefferson, thumbs up. Max has already won because she already lost, so don't bother to enter. Is Max Caulfield a loser? Does she hurt everybody she helps? Yes. But, like, that looks different from what we just looked at.
I'm not going to take the bait. I'm
right? Is that just the game glitching, or is that supposed to happen? Hold on, I have to go back because when I looked at this 3 times, it changed. So I feel like, is this gonna change?
Not yet, you bastard.
No, that doesn't change. What if I go back to the computer? Does it change?
Oh, that's
No.
too creepy.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was like if you go back 3 times, they change. Okay. Oh, what is happening? What is that? Check my phone. Do I have text messages? Which timeline is this? Oh my god, I got so many messages. Chloe. Max, this was your old pal Chloe. You left in a wheelchair in another reality. Did I thank you before you bailed to a new life? Not only did you blow off my request, you already jumped into another photo. How many fucking times can you abandon me? Wait, how did she know? We told her in the last known reality. But how would she... If we'd gone back to that reality where she was in a wheelchair, how would she know that we told her in the other reality? That doesn't make sense. I mean, nothing makes sense. Nathan. Max, I absolutely loved your photo shoot with Jefferson. He captured you. If you want, we can hang out and get high. I don't like this timeline. I don't... everything is fine. The dog texted us? The dog texted us. Bitch, Do not mess with Frank or me. You got a snack? I mean, I would respond to this dog. I would absolutely be like, hey, buddy, you're so cute. Want to go for a walk? The dog at 1:15 a.m. It's a timeline? Okay, maybe I should... What holo taco do you think Max and Chloe would wear? Chloe would wear hydropower. That looks like her color of hair. And Max would wear duct tape gray. Okay, wait. Nathan is 0621. Chloe was 15 or December 15th. Samuel. Wait, what? The dates are backwards on some of them. Good evening, young Max. The squirrels talk to me, but how can you? Samuel has no phone. Okay. Rachel's alive? Hi, Max. Rachel Amber here. Just wanted to introduce myself. I'll be seeing you soon, real soon. That sounds weird. That's all the messages. I'm scared. This is our diary. There's only one page? We just erased the rest of our life. Hold on, I have Menchie here in my notes. Please hold. Please hold. Maxine, you keep fucking up. How many times does Chloe have to die in front of you? Maybe it would be better to actually, have a life. Always take the shot. Find my cat pics, please. My heart is broken. Take a selfie, ho. Yes, you're running out of choices. Let's all go to the lighthouse. Max, why do you want to kill everybody? What did everybody ever do to you? Bully, go fuck your selfie. Objective, I have to leave the art class. Okay, that's the game telling me what to do. So yeah, our memories or diary entries have kind of been erased and been replaced by this chaotic understanding of our current reality.
I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry.
How do you get there?
I just wanted to know if you'd like to spend the rest of your life in my darkroom.
Okay, this is a dream.
Your purity inspires me so much. And we could be so happy together. Who needs selfies when I can give you portraiture?
There's no way I'm saying that. No way.
I need a pee break. I need a pee break. Okay, we're gonna do a little quick pee break. Everything's gonna be okay, everyone. Gonna run a quick little ad for Susan. Don't forget to let me know what ad you get. It's always fun to find out. Leave this screen on for you so you can stare at his fucked up face. Who's disturbed? I am disturbed. Left it on that screen for you, Bailey. Oh my god. All right, what did you get? Creative Cloud ad? Taxes? Okay, those are fun ads to get. At least like tax ads are like kind of a PSA, you know? Wrinkle cream. That's nice. Frying pans for grease. Okay, cool. Wayfair. All right. Okay. Oh, fuck. I love you, Mr. Jefferson. Could be a way of just manipulating him temporarily and then escaping, potentially. It's coming on a little strong, though. It's kind of too much of a dead giveaway. Our dark room. Is that me saying, like, let's go to our dark room? My selfies are shit would be a response he'd probably enjoy, because he gets off on, like, making you feel like he can raise you up and be responsible for you doing better and, like, be, like, your father figure in a fucked up way. Thanks for killing Chloe will definitely set him off. Huh. This isn't going to be an easy choice because whatever we pick will probably be like, you have to rewind. So, I don't know. Let's see. We also don't really know what this reality is. Right? Like, we don't know. Like, I'm quite confused. Like, I need to know more info. Actually, I'm going to say the weird, like pedantic ones just so I can understand what the situation is, and then I'll rewind.
I like to think of it as our dark room. It's the only place I truly feel safe and protected from the storm.
Of course, Max. I can capture you over and over. You can be my model for life and death. We are going to be so happy together in the dark. Just make sure you stay pure. I won't like it if you get dirty like Rachel.
What is that, sir? Please define. Actually, don't define.
It can't be real. I don't believe it.
Wait, where'd he go? I have more questions. Where did he go? Hold on. Let's get more out of him. Okay, now when I go to leave,
I see you, Max
he'll
Caulfield.
pop up.
Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry. I just wanted to...
Shut up.
I cannot say this.
Let's say the killing Chloe line and see what he says.
It's about time somebody finally killed Chloe. Think of how often that bitch almost got me killed.
Oh my god, I figured it out.
It's like you're doing both of us an awesome favor.
This is an
Chloe
alternate reality
can never appreciate you the way I will.
where we are a perpetrator.
Maxine. And yes, I insist on calling you Maxine. Forever.
Right? I mean, don't tell me if I'm right. Not right. Everything we've seen on the wall, our picture, seemingly, I mean, who knows? Like, he could have groomed us into it. But, like, the fact that we took that picture, so it wasn't like we weren't drugged by him, but we were at least groomed by him. And now we're like, we said it was good to kill Chloe. Ooh, this is not in the best of reality. What? Why are there candles all over the floor on carpet? This is a fire hazard. This would not be allowed in my dorms. Are you kidding me? No boys allowed, no candles allowed. So what's happening? Kate, what's going on? Kate, I'll be back. I'm gonna do a perimeter sweep. There's nothing to do.
Hey, Kate. Max, why did you stop me from jumping? What kind of friend are you? You never understood me, or what happened to me. Now my family will never leave me alone, and that means I'll always be alone. Thanks to you.
Kate, that's not true. I've always been your friend.
Yeah, this has got to be like a nightmare, right? Yep. Well, that's trippy. Can I go back? Oh my god, it's a nightmare.
Give me back my keys, bitch.
Yo, it's the Stanley Parable! It's the Stanley Parable.
Well, you could look for the key.
Oh my god! Oh my god, no! We just go through every door and come back to the same door. It's gonna be process of elimination. Damn. Okay, now we just gotta remember which door. We'll just go through all of them. Whee!
Okay, where did you last put those keys?
Let's go, let's go. What if we go to the bathroom? Will that look different? No. Oh my god. Yo, the game developers had so much fun with this scene. They were like, just
never ends.
repeat the code, everybody.
I better
It's gonna
find
be a good
something.
time. Oh, what's this? A key?
Max, this is not the best time for a prank. Keys, please.
I know that I could just look at the map and maybe like, you know, do a clue there, but I kind of think this is more fun. Just in case there's like a little bonus. You know, what if there's like a little bonus? What if there's a cat behind one of the doors just for like no reason?
Well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at
Yes, I'm aware the key says 218, but I want to do everything else until 218. Can I water my plant? I mean, can I even get to a plant? Yeah, I know the key says 218. Guys, I hear you, but I am not listening. I'm not listening. I'm just like, what if one of the doors has like a little bonus, you know? Like maybe not, and then I'll be, you know, then I could have listened to you, but like, what if can I go, can I leave? No.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, Steph Crick.
Okay, fine. We ran out of doors. Let's go. All rewind and no play makes Chris a dull girl. What? It's all missing. Rachel missing posters.
She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned.
What? Now we're Victoria? Fuck your selfie. You suck, Victoria. Good one. Victoria loves the deep. Does the map change with different people? No, it looks the same.
Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
Will we be Victoria still? Okay, we're still victorious. Maybe I just have to go to my room. Victoria's 221. Wow. Wait, is there another key? No.
Oh, boo-hoo. I'm sorry you're a viral slut. I'm sure she had fun.
That was my room. Oh, now we're Max again. What? Do we go to our room? 219? Or do we go to Victoria's room? Again, and then turn back to Victoria. Look at me. I am Max Selfie, a piece of poo. Hello, English? Oh, they're playing in reverse. It's Satan. Annette Cirque. That's Christine backwards. They're talking Simlish? No, it's just in reverse, right? Are we listening to music backwards too? Like Stairway to Heaven backwards? What? Look, it's Juliet backwards! Cool! Wait, even our thoughts are backwards? What? No, even our thoughts are. What happens if she hits me? Oh, damn. Missing person poster. This is like the video I did painting my nails in reverse, and I like wrote things backward, and it was very confusing. Cool. Alyssa, do we help her? It's just all gibberish. Locker? Don't smoke. I mean, that's not backwards. Science class, can we go in? Can we blow something up? This is like scenes from before, right? Because we intervened with that before. I'm so confused. But like, I think most of this is just look at things. You're not, there's no action. So you probably just have to walk through this fucking backwards hell. Look at this backwards hell. Yeah, they're just looking at posters backwards. Can we go to the bathroom? Yes, we can. Where will we end up, though?
Don't try to hide, Max! Get over here! Fuck! Let me capture you!
Jefferson is coming after me again.
You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
Ah! Hold. I can move faster? Are you fucking... Oh.
Max.
Max, rewind now.
Sorry.
Max! You used to be so pure.
Can I go this way?
Now, you have to die.
How come I can't use these steps?
Please understand, Max. The only place I can be myself is in the dark room.
What's the goal? Like, where do I go?
What happened to your spark?
Can I kill him from behind? Shiv,
I
shiv,
thought I
shiv.
could be your professor.
How do I shiv him? Fuck, that didn't work.
Max?
How did he fucking get there? Run, run, run. Go this way, go this way. Can I do something with these pictures? No.
Max.
Ah! There's nothing for me to like. Whoa. He keeps appearing. But like, I'm confused. Am I supposed to go somewhere? Go to the lighthouse? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's my lack of video game intuition. Ah! Run, run, run. Fuck. Just don't look and he won't catch you.
Hey.
Ah! That's the lighthouse, right?
Max!
How do I get to the lighthouse? There's no getting to it. What? What are you even saying? How do I get there? I'm bad at video games. The bridge? But how do I get over there? Run, run, run fucking faster! I swear to fucking God.
Good. Hello, Max.
What?
Immediately. I repeat, Max Caulfield, to the door. Miss Caulfield. Will Max Caulfield please come to the dark room immediately?
This is like Stanley Parable in a fucked up way. Okay, wait, where do
dark
I
room.
go?
Now! Excuse me. Can everybody hear me? Max. Will Max Caulfield, Max, please come. Please come to the dark room immediately. I repeat, Max Caulfield, to the dark room. Now! Wait, Max. Please come to the dark room.
Yes, Max. You can also manipulate time. Okay. So my rewind power does work here. I can use it if I'm careful.
This is so frustrating because like I don't know what the point is.
Can everybody hear me? If you know the whereabouts of Miss
I just keep fucking doing this over and over again in a loop.
Repeat. Hello, Max. Max. Max Caulfield, to the dark room. Now!
Yeah, I know the goal is to stay out of the light, but there is no way to... Okay, well that was stupid.
Max, you can also manipulate time. Okay. So my rewind power does work here. I can use it if I'm careful.
Like there's not enough time, look, to make it to the other one. The light will hit me, so I have no choice but to rewind. Okay.
Excuse me. Can everybody hear me? If you know the whereabouts of Miss Caulfield, please tie her up and inform me or David Madsen, Max. Or David Madsen. She's wanted for the death of Chloe Price and Rachel Amber. Thank you.
Do I go that way? I'm gonna get hit by the light.
Good evening, Blackwell.
Broom?
Max, where are you? Stop! Hey! Max! Hey! Did that get you hot when you saw me fuck up Nathan? I did.
What? Ew!
Max.
Boy, you're so stupid.
Did that get you hot when you saw me fuck up Nathan? I did. Max, where are you?
This is
Max,
fucking
come
terrifying.
out to
Like, this
play.
nightmare.
Come out to play. Hey, baby.
If only Kate
Who
Marsh
wants
would
to
have
go
jumped
away?
off that roof.
Go away,
Could
go
blame
away,
Miss Coffee.
baby.
Finally get her kicked out of Blackwell. Miss Coffee. Could
Go
blame
away,
Miss Coffee.
baby.
Finally get her, Max. Hold on, Max. Grass.
Come on, Max. Just admit that you're jealous of my service record.
The only way we'll
Admit
ever get
it.
the Vortex Club is if a tornado swallows your ass up.
Hey! Please, come here.
Nazi would try to get over here.
This is so scary. I hate it. Run, 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 run.
Only a feminazi would try to take on a press con.
This is some wild ass nightmare.
I'm gonna cut you open, freak.
Oh my god. Yo, the common denominator is all these people after us are men.
You
Bottle. How do I get it?
Hey. Portrait.
Hey, Max.
Take.
Oh no. Bottles. This might be hell.
Greatest portrait, Max.
Can I throw it?
Max. I want to share my gift with you.
Run, 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 run. I hate this. I hate this. Please, save me.
Holy fucking shit, Max. That was hilarious.
Won't let me
when you
around
guys
there.
Dug up Rachel's body. Stop!
This is so bad.
Max!
Oh.
Stop!
Especially you.
Yeah, like, are the game developers okay? That's a great question. I'm not okay. This is actually very frustrating too for me, honestly, from a gaming perspective.
Hey!
You know what I mean? I'm just like,
Max,
stop.
don't fuck around. Rewind.
Ever help me, Max. Especially you.
Well, these ones aren't too hard to find.
So sweet when I bury your
Like,
carcass next
which
to Rachel
direction am I
and do an epic
supposed to go?
photo shoot.
In this thingy?
Oh man, you should have heard.
Ah! Sit. Sit, 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 sit.
Max, sit down. You're taking a timeout no matter what.
To the lighthouse?
This is my nightmare. Let me have one sanctuary. Of course, this is where Chloe and Rachel used to hide from the world. But I can't hide for long. Whatever reality I'm in feels like a bad dream. Am I just not learning my lesson? Maybe your real lesson is to get out of this place. Just don't be afraid, Max. Let them be afraid of you.
All right, we're in hell. Bottle.
Oh, when did I get bad bottle karma?
Just like a
zombie model in the dirt. Just bone, meat, and maggots. Oh, I would be all over that shit. You want to take pictures?
Oh, God.
If only you could have seen Rachel. My blood spattered.
Hey,
Where's
Max,
all the
you want
bottles?
to say hello to Rachel? She's posing for me in hell. Just because
Max,
I'm mentally
Rachel,
ill doesn't mean I deserve to die,
She gave
Max.
great.
I sure hope you don't.
Max.
Were my
Blood spattered angel.
Those were my beans, Max. Those were my fucking beans.
Because
Max.
I'm mentally... Stop, Max!
My beans, Max. Those were my fucking beans.
Stop right now! Rachel, she's posing for me in hell. Max! Hey, Max, do you want to say hello to Rachel? She's posing for me in hell.
Ew, stop talking. Okay, that's the lighthouse.
Because I'm mentally ill.
Maybe you'd be a lot happier.
Oh, hey! Doesn't mean I deserve.
You took some of my drugs.
Okay, I'm just gonna run and let them get me.
Max!
Because this is so fucking stupid. If I just do this long enough.
Looks like there's still bottles to find.
What?
Joy.
Fuck. How do I get more bottles? Do I have to go back and get bottles? Urgh, no, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't want to enter the world with all the men. No. Sit on the bench? What will that do? Okay. We're in Canada. We're in a snow globe. On Chloe's fireplace.
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here?
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max.
Wait, we're there?
Going to work at the Two Winds. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart.
Don't
She'll
go,
have
don't
many
go,
bags
don't
of
go.
delicious grub for us
You
to
are
feast
ridiculous.
upon. You'll be grateful for that someday.
Notice me.
Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
It's us. Aw, little baby Max.
Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me. Aha! You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe and
Wait,
Max
how?
blind
I'm getting a
dating
text message in a snow globe? Wow, technology. Hey Max, would you say hi to Chloe and Joyce? Don't forget to remind them that you let me die. That's her dad. That's William. Oh my god! Ah! Okay, all the other messages are the same as before, and everyone's mad at us. Chloe from the now future. Nathan's our bestie. The dog wants a snack. Rachel says she'll be seeing us soon. Sam loves squirrels. And William says, you made me die. I still only have one diary page. What? Max! Oh my, what is happening? What? How do we get back here?
I think you'd be perfect for my new photo series on retro grunge.
I hate it here.
You have the same qualities that I loved in Rachel Amber, but not Max.
Max is a fucking child.
Oh, Christ, I know. And she never shuts up, does she?
I'm so over her hipster bullshit.
I think everyone at Blackwell is over Max. Let's prove it.
Help me!
Booyah, Warren. I thought you were all over Max's shit.
She's sure the hell not into me at all. Who cares?
I guess we're not her type. Like Max has a
This is
fucking
because I
type.
didn't kiss you.
She does. She's into Mr. Jefferson. Now come here.
God damn, you are a sexy bitch. Why hang out with Max, huh?
Boredom. Plus, she's like my personal puppet.
I hear that. Do you want a party?
I hate everything.
Oh shit. Look at Max spying on us. Take a fucking picture, bitch. Or take a selfie. See, this is how you bust a move, Max. No mosh pit for you, Shaka Bra. Damn, Victoria. You're a real woman. Not a little girl like Max.
I fucking love your tats, Chloe. You're so hot. I can't believe it took us so long to hook up.
Help me, give me things to do, get me out of this nightmare!
Why did you get rewind powers? You don't even know how to use them. Rachel's dead and you're still alive. Life is so not fair. I wish she would have never come back to Arcadia Bay.
This is every possible
You're the real
outcome. That's what
storm.
we're watching, right? Every possible path that life could take just concerning Chloe. Oh my god. It's here. It's finally here. The one moment in the game where they let women pee. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. We're gonna pee. Finally. It's been many hours, many days and weeks. It's time for us to pee. Maxine, look in the mirror. You look like a pee girl. XOXO, go piss, girl. All right. Okay, let's leave.
I'll be so grateful if this is the last digicode.
The code is go fuck your selfie. The code is emotional damage. No. The code is Chloe above all. What's the code, guys? What's the code? Do not kiss. Okay, what is fingerprints on it? 2356. Let's try that. 2356. It's definitely not that because that'd be too obvious, but let's do it anyways. Nope.
Great. Numbers are all over.
Oh, shit.
How will I find the right code?
Wow. This looks like my walls in undergrad. Is there a 2356 combination somewhere on the wall? Two, three, five, six. 2, 3, 5, 6. 2, 3. Nope, there's no 2 in that one. This is probably gonna take way too long, right? There's a 1130 in the mirror. That doesn't help us. Or does it help us? Oh, that is the code. It's the only one showing up in the mirror. Oh. Or 0311. Oh. 03. Fuck. Fuck. I pressed enter. I meant to press like. Okay, everyone in the chat is writing the code. I was literally figuring it out.
I guess I'll never dance again, Max.
Right when I was about to start a new life in California.
I'm gonna die now. What is that? Is the weird lady there? The puppy?
Shit, Max. I thought we were on the same team.
I was gonna spill your
now
beans.
I'll die alone.
These are all
Max,
the people.
I hope you do the right thing. I hope.
Oh, they're all talking to us all at once. This is what anxiety is like.
Thanks for saving me. Carrying the load.
I wish we had been friends without me.
Look, it's us. Is that the only thing I can do?
Don't let me die like this.
I
I'm
thought
still
you
a
were one of the
teenager.
few people I could trust.
Please,
at
Max,
Rockwell.
don't kill me. So
I thought.
Who are you? Holy shit, are you serial? I'm you, dumbass. Or I'm one of many Maxes you've left behind. Can you get me out of here? Oh, so you want help? Thought you could control everybody and everything, huh? Twist time around your fingers?
Why are we so mean to ourselves? I mean, we're teenagers. That makes sense. Wasn't my choice. I tried to help.
I tried to help. I only wanted to do the right thing.
Are you
No,
serial?
you only wanted to be popular. And once you got these amazing powers, your big plan was to trick people into thinking you give a rat's ass.
We wanted to be popular? Is that her rate on us? That we just wanted to be popular? I feel like if I was given options, I usually pick like the opposite of that. I'm like, no, I don't want that. No attention, please. Imagine I was like, that's true. I kind of just want to see what happens if I say, I'm like, that's true.
That's true. I wasted my power on trying to be friends with everybody.
I didn't!
About time you admitted that. But it's way too late after everything you've done.
Stupid.
But I still have great friends. And my power helped some. Please, stop playing innocent. You're a goddamn hypocrite. You've left a trail of death and suffering behind you. That was not my fault, you son of a bitch. Don't you dare talk about our mom that way. What about the crap that was your fault? Wait, let me guess. You fucked up time and space for your precious punk Chloe?
Truth. Got him.
You think she's worth all that?
This is us talking to our insecurities about ourselves. So it's going to be an exaggerated, this is simply analysis. I don't actually know. I'm assuming this is just our self-doubt and self-talk. And usually that's very self-deprecating. And you're usually going to over-exaggerate how bad things are. Because that's just like, you know, humans, we do that. If you're generally a good person, unless you're like, you know, a Mr. Jefferson type, then you do the opposite. But I think that's just us saying things, exaggerating things that like aren't actually true as observed by us third-party outsiders. Okay, what was the question? Fuck. It was about Chloe. Again. Just like, is Chloe my best friend? We all are, or destiny? Probably we all are, right? The question was, is she worth all of that? No. Where's Buttonay? Okay, we all are. This isn't about just her.
We all are. This isn't about Chloe. Or even me anymore. Gosh, you're so selfless now, Mahatma Max. It's too bad you pissed your power away on high school drama. Chloe does a better job of guilt-tripping me than you do. Because you let her bully you. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. But you didn't do that homework, so you'll have to learn the hard way.
Like Rachel. Just shut up. You're not scaring me anymore. I'd be more worried about Chloe killing us than Jefferson. Max, do you really think she's our friend? That she respects us in any way? Man, you are
Truth
so
coming in hot.
stupid. I'm embarrassed to have the same name. And someday Chloe will destroy.
Wow.
Oh hell, speak of the devil.
I'm glad this game is validating my thoughts.
Dude, do not even fuck with her head. She knows what we went through together this week, and you don't. There's no way you can break up our team. This is reality.
Back to life. Back to reality.
After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
I am seriously glad to see you.
No
Welcome home,
lies
Max.
were detected.
Fasten your seatbelt.
Oh no, don't make me go through the lighthouse again. Please. I don't want to be caught by men with flashlights. Wow, that's so interesting. Like, that's just from a script writing gameplay thing. Like, I was really fucking annoyed with like how our life was about Chloe and like there was no self-awareness there.
I know it was your birthday last month.
But the game is giving it up, serving it up now.
I want you to have it.
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Which...
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place. Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance. Shake that bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, like, while it's in my mind, I think I was kind of worried that we were playing a game like, I'm not gonna say The Quarry, obviously. Life is Strange, story writing and everything is like much better than The Quarry. No offense, Quarry lovers. But I was like afraid there would be like no real meaningful reflection that you could actually benefit from in the long run. And I was like, is this game just about liking Chloe, maybe kiss and then like not actually acknowledging how harmful like that could be to our own existence, you know? So I am glad that this game was just like, oh wait, you've been like falling for Chloe this whole time and like not questioning anything. You thought wrong. We're about to teach you a lesson in relationships, friendships, and valuing and respecting other people. So I kind of like that. Yeah, I approve now. I mean, okay, we're not done. I'll hold my thoughts.
This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl.
We love a good lesson.
Yo, turn it off. You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
Destiny.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max. What the hell? Let's talk about your superpower. Epic! I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands.
So these are all like key moments with
Welcome
Chloe.
to American Rust, my home away from hell.
The junkyard.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
You saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life.
Remember when I couldn't save her from the train
Since
tracks?
you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
Multiple
I'm
times.
so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time. I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
I'm on the other side of the door now.
On. See you soon.
Max, you better come check out these files.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark
This game is still
Rachel
incredibly centered around our relationship with one other individual.
Why, look,
The pool.
an otter in my water. Your power is changing everything, Max.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals. Photobomb!
Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday.
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
Sorry, not that easy.
We said no!
Oh, like I am? Just admit that, oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond? I know, just daydreaming.
What if? Okay,
It makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank.
hold on. I have a brain thought. that could be very
I can't
wrong.
believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
What if we invented Chloe?
React.
No spoilers.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years. My mother gloms onto stepfucker. Now Rachel betrays me.
The fact that like we're so inseparable and that's our entire life story, there could also be an ending where like we made her up, you know, to like fill a void in our lives. Because there are some psychological thrillers that are based on that, where like there's an entire storyline and it's super intense, but it's revolving one person, and then you like find out that you invented her and you're inventing the problems around that, like that you have with that person or the challenges they introduce. That would make a lot of sense, but I don't think that's the ending, but it'd be interesting.
I see it first. You know the rules, Dad.
Dude, I am so lucky that my father is cool. Max, you are... It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is... Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia. Chloe, you're back. I'm so glad you're here.
This is very like art gallery.
You sound high, but thanks for the more...
Kate wasn't the
Which
first.
is fitting.
All those binders are filled with other victims. Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight.
Rachel! Oh, Rachel, no, please not her!
It's raining.
Chloe.
We're getting closer to the lighthouse and the storm.
Come on, Max, we're almost there.
Oh. Could it be a conclusion?
Wake up. Max, come on now. Don't worry. We'll be okay. Max, can you hear me? Please say something.
Chloe? I must have passed out.
Oh, thank God. Don't you ever do that again, okay?
I swear. But that nightmare was so real. It was so horrible.
So all of that was a nightmare and we're actually like back where we were like an hour and a half ago-ish? I think. And now we're about to kiss in front of the tornado? Is that where we're back?
This is my storm. I caused this. I caused all of this. I changed fate and destiny so much that I actually did alter the course of everything. And all I really created was just death and destruction.
Should have watched the Butterfly Effect movie.
Fuck all that, okay? You were given a power. You didn't ask for it. And you saved me. Which had to happen. All of this did. Except for what happened to Rachel. Without your power, we wouldn't have found her. Okay, so you're not the goddamn Time Master, but you're Maxine Caulfield. And you're amazing. Max. This is the only way.
What? Throw her into the tornado.
I feel like I took the shot 1,000 years ago.
There's a sacrifice option coming, I feel it.
You could use that photo to change everything right back to when you took that picture. All that would take is for me to...
Fuck that. No. No way. You are my #1 priority now. You are all that matters to me.
I know. You prove that over and over again. Even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish. Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through. And she did. She deserves so much more than to be killed by a storm in a fucking diner.
Wait, she's gonna die?
Even my
didn't see that happen.
Father deserves her alive. There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should live. Way more than me. Don't say that. I won't trade you. You're not trading me. Maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny. Look at how many times I've almost died or actually died around you. Look at what's happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first saved me. I know I've been selfish, but for once, I think I should accept my fate. Our fate, Chloe. Max, you finally came back to me this week, and you did nothing but show me your love and friendship. You made me smile and laugh like I haven't done in years. Wherever I end up after this, in whatever reality, all those moments between us were real, and they'll always be ours. No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision.
Chloe, I can't make this choice.
They seem so confident in the outcomes.
No, Max. You're the only one who can.
I'm sorry. Yeah, so okay. Okay, game, like, okay, you know, I'm sorry for laughing. Like, what? Yo, this is comedy. This is top tier comedy. I, couldn't have written a more amazing script. I was like, I'm really feeling this, like, let's show Max how, how complex everything we just went through, and maybe we will learn and grow, and that decisions aren't just binary and like this or that. But like, no. The game said, no. It's either get Chloe killed and therefore Arcadia Bay, everyone in the town is gonna live, or kill everyone in the town so Chloe lives. Like, I know this is a game, but so far some things have kind of like made sense in their own storyline. But I'm just like, wait, what? First of all, this is the trolley problem. And it's really like, do we save Chloe and murder, like, how many people live in this town? Tens of thousands of people? I mean, like, the choice is obvious. As you've witnessed me play in the trolley problem, like, it's just like the number of people. Like, that's it for me. Because, like, honestly, what would we do if we had a town that was just me and Chloe in it? You think we're gonna fucking love this town? Everyone's dead and it's just us left? No. I've seen that show. It's called The Last of Us. And then we're gonna meet Ellie. Yo, okay, actually wouldn't mind that, Yeah. I know this game was supposed to make you just prioritize one person over yourself and apparently literally everyone else. And that's what probably like half people playing this would have picked. But there is no rationalizing for me prioritizing one person over literally like the entire town. Like, it would be very selfish of us to choose Chloe. I mean, like, obviously, It would be selfish of us. And I'm not even like, yes, I know that maybe Chloe is our support system, although I would kind of debate that. I honestly feel like it's been very hurtful and difficult, dealing with her. But I don't think, not that this is real life, like, everyone chill. But like, if this was real life, I could never live with myself for like murdering tens of thousands of people because I selfishly wanted to keep one person around. Like, I just can't do it. So to me, it's an obvious outcome. And I'm not even if I subtract my like disdain for Chloe and just put myself in the position of someone who like actually really loved Chloe and wanted to keep that relationship alive, I still, even in that position, I could still be like, no, but like I'm literally killing the entire town. Like, how could I do that? You know, I still got to think of it from a less selfish position, no matter how close I am to this one individual. Not that this would ever fucking happen in real life. The logic on this situation is a little meh. And some people are pointing out that she did suggest that she fully understands the gravity of this choice, and that she's kind of saying in every scenario, which is not wrong, anytime we rewinded, there's always like, oh, she dies here, someone else dies there, extra people die because of saving her or whatever. Like, nothing has really helped. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to save the time. I do see people raising that, like, this storyline will feel differently for people, you know, in the LGTP, oh my god, I can't say words anymore, in the queer community, and I could see that. But like, for me, I'm subtracting relationships from it, and I know it's easier for me to do that as a straight person, but like, I just look at this from like one person who we were close with, you know, whether gay or straight. To me, I'm like, that's not factoring into my decision, versus like an entire town that maybe we don't have a relationship with. Yeah. So that's how I look at it. Like, you could put Ben in this position too. Like, it doesn't matter to me. Yeah. Happy Valentine's Day! Ben, what did he say? I can't scroll without the scene ending. You know, it's just utilitarianism, basically. It's utilitarianism. What is the greatest good for the most amount of people? And that's kind of like a principle that I reflect on often in a lot of my life. So that's how I look. Not just practical, it's not really the same thing as practical, but you're also trying to do your best to think about the greatest good for the most amount of people. So I know life is never that simple. Anyways. Ay, ay, ay. Too logical. Okay. Sacrifice Chloe. Ready? Or should we do a poll just to see what you guys would say? Actually, let's do that. I lied. Let's just pull this up. Let's do a poll. Okay. Well, I know I just biased you, though. This survey results are biased from, you know, me talking to you. Sacrifice Chloe. I'm gonna make a poll. Sacrifice the entire town. And, you know, not to be too serious, but this game is a game, so you can choose the more emotional one and like not feel bad about it, because like it's fine, you know, no one will get mad at you if you pick the emotional route in a game. I think if this was like actually happening in real life, some people would have some questions. If I had to guess, I would guess a lot of people playing this would sacrifice the town just because they got so invested in the relationship. And that in and of itself is like a lesson, because we don't know if our relationship with Chloe's like gonna turn out, honestly. Like, what if like we save her and like the entire town's dead and then we like hate each other next year, you know? Like, putting someone else in your relationship with that person over literally like the life and safety of everything else maybe isn't the best decision, especially when you have a bad history. You do have to think of yourself, and maybe this is kind of thinking of yourself, like picking Chloe, but it could be temporary. And that's why I always kind of don't like hinging my decisions on emotional knee-jerk temporary short-term reactions, because like we don't really know what's gonna play out here. Yeah, we can't rewind this choice, so it's gonna be one or the other. Some of you have probably seen the playthrough. Think of the whales. Yeah, also the whales, but I mean, like, no, let's be honest, I am thinking of like all the human lives at stake here. But why would the hurricane stop? Because that's the way the game is written. The game said, you know, save Chloe or the town, you know, and the whatever. It was a bad relationship for a reason, and that reason hasn't gone away. Yeah. What's this? Oh, Ben!
It's a little coq au vin.
Careful, it's gonna spill.
With oyster mushrooms and a potato gratin.
He made it himself.
Gratin.
What would you do? What choice would you pick?
I would choose you.
What does that mean? You would save Chloe?
Yeah, fuck that town. I'd save you. I don't care about Chloe.
You would murder like 80,000 people?
For you? Yeah.
No, you wouldn't. If I was like as hurtful to you? If I was Chloe to you?
Sometimes
No. He's lying. He's being a troll. Okay, what is this giant dinner? Ben, I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? This is so big. Why did you make me so much? This is leftovers from yesterday, by the way. Okay, I guess I'm fucking eating food now. Ben, I can't use my keyboard with this giant plate of food. Okay, let's look at the poll and then finish it up. What would you do? Sacrifice Chloe, 73%, and 27% said sacrifice the entire town. Okay. I mean, I was expecting it to be majority the vote that I'm voicing, just because simply biased. You know, I've biased you guys. But it's still interesting that almost, you know, under a third of you would say, I love Chloe. A third of you love Chloe, even though she doesn't actually love you. Breaking news. Why not just kiss everyone? That'll fix things. Yo, I couldn't agree more. Where's the option to kiss the town? Okay, let's continue. All right, here we go. Ready, everybody? Goodbye, Chloe.
Max, it's time. Chloe, I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this. I know, Max, but we have to. We have to save everybody, okay? And you'll make those fuckers pay for what they did to Rachel. Being together this week, it was the best farewell gift I could have hoped for. You're my hero, Max.
Dude, this is romantic.
Oh, Chloe.
This is very like Titanic.
I'm gonna miss you so much. I'll always love you. Now get out of here, please. Do it before I freak. And Max Caulfield, don't you forget about me.
Goodbye, hug.
Never.
No kissing. Chloe's cool with it too. So we're not gonna feel guilty. We're done feeling guilty. Chloe's wearing scientific. Yes. Actually, yeah, that's a better. I see her as a creme girl. You're right. No kissing. We gotta save a town.
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you check the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me!
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
North and we're playing Detroit Become Human. Okay, whatever. You know, it's all a game, but yeah, that was another moment. Wow, that was crazy. The message of this game has stayed with me for a long time. The sacrifice Chloe option is the best ending and so bittersweet, but also beautiful. It's almost the more like mature isn't the best word because that implies immature for the other option, but it's the more altruistic, selfless decision in a way, because you are respecting everyone else that would have died and the, you know, so much devastation. Rewind and sacrifice the town. I don't think we can rewind. Yeah, it's this was the more humane decision if we care about other people other than ourselves. The other option was sacrifice the town. So like, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of people die, but we get to live with Chloe in a dead zone area, I guess. Like, just like no one else lives. I don't know. We could, here, why don't I just Google what happens? Because like, can I rewind? Imagine. No, it doesn't say rewind. Did you get the imagery of Chloe being the butterfly? So I guess, is the butterflies alluding to the butterfly effect? Like very deliberately, obviously, like chaos theory, butterfly effect, blah, blah, blah. But then also, yeah, because Rachel was a deer, so dead people turn into animals, spirits, and watch you kind of thing. So the butterfly was Chloe watching us. Watch the other ending? Okay, yeah. See, these are all the songs that I'm gonna get copyrighted for, and then those parts of the game are gonna be muted? No! Okay. Wow. Okay, I need to see the statistics. Oh, heavy split, hard split here. 48% sacrificed Arcadia Bay because they love Chloe. And 52% sacrifice Chloe. Are these statistics accumulating for like 8 years now? Wow. This is kind of what I would have thought, that like half the people, you know, are operating with emotions. But I also understand, like, it's not that serious. It's a game. This is the type of time and place where you can make the more irresponsible decision and choose to, like, say, fuck the entire town. So, like, I get it. You know, it's, like, a little bit chaotic. Hey, we're no stranger to that. So I don't actually think that 48% of people who made this decision would make the same decision should it have, you know, if this was real. %38% hid the truth. 74% comforted Victoria. Okay, this is old now. Oh, right. That's it. So it's just like one major choice reflection. Wow. I guess in the end, you can't save everyone. That's also another theme that you could take away from this, is like, no matter, I think it's even broader than that. No matter how much, the words are hard today. I would 100% sacrifice the town for my holo taco. Well, we all have that in common, but nail polish comes first. Nail polish loves us back unconditionally. I think one other thing you could take away from this is that you can't fix everything or everyone. Like, there's just, you can't do it. You cannot make everyone happy. You can't accommodate everyone. And when you try to, like, fix things, make them better, or not that you can actually rewind, but imagine that would be fun. But if you try and do things to appease people, or you try and go back, or you try and explain yourself or whatever, like, it doesn't always work, because no matter what you do, other people are going to live their lives the way they want to, emotionally or not emotionally. And you're not going to jive with their logic all the time. And And that's also obvious from these statistics, is there's going to be people who choose different decisions because of how they feel. And you're going to disagree with them. Just like I'm sure many of you over the last 5 weeks have disagreed with me playing this video game. But yeah, you know, everyone sees issues differently, and everyone kind of makes their own choices for what makes the most sense for them in their lives. And you also will never actually know the position another person is in when they're faced with like a very serious choice. It's so hard to judge people when you aren't in their position. And yeah, there's some situations where you could more realistically empathize with someone or be in their position because maybe you've been there, you know, or maybe like, you know, a therapist with lots of experience can unpack it a little bit better than like a random person who doesn't really know you. But I still think at the end of the day, like no one knows where you've been, and you know, you got to make the decisions that you feel confident in for you, and you can't change everyone around you anyways. Okay, let's read these stats. David got a scar during the fight. Okay. David didn't kill Jefferson, 55%. Oh, half the people wanted Jefferson dead. You saved the trucker, 60%. You didn't save Evan. Oops, did I miss someone? I missed him. You saved Alyssa. Thanks, 64%. You saved the fisherman, 72%. You didn't change Joyce's mind about David. Is that how that choice was presented? Because, like, you can't undo the fact that, like, he was abusive for, like, many, many years, apparently. You told the truth about Rachel to Frank. Yeah. You didn't show Warren any affection. 5%. Oh, that's my 2%. But it's 5% in this game. Since you like the end of the game, I will highly suggest and beg for you to play Life is Strange 2. I know you will love the morality throughout the whole game. So I'm going to look into that. And the Before the Storm. I think we'll have to do that first. Yeah, not even a hug. Oh my God, only 5% were like, I'm busy being presented with like serious choices. I don't have time for hugs or kissies. Yeah, I mean, I upgraded from 2 to 5%. That's pretty good. Okay. Wow. Very good script writing. I mean, it was very frustrating, but they gave me that payoff that I was looking for with that like introspection that I do think is valuable for people playing it, thinking of like, you know, a 16-year-old who might romanticize Chloe. And I do think that that's, you know, 34-year-old speaking, 34-year-old thoughts, warning, warning, warning. I was a teenager once, and I know what it's like. And there once was a book called The Torn Skirt. I did like a project on it. And I do think there is something that some teenagers go through where they're kind of angsty and they almost romanticize a life that is so fucked up. And this is not a generalization. I experience this personally. And there's a lot of like books and stories that kind of play into that. And I do think that it is a little bit of a risk to present a game for that group of people, show them like the romantic sides, so to speak, of like a fucked up kind of relationship where you're manipulated and maybe not treated the best, or where you just like give away all your, you know, life ambitions for someone else and you kind of go down a dark path that doesn't maybe turn it around and just teach you a little bit. Because I think without that end piece, it can actually unironically be harmful for young people. I know, old boomer basically talking, but like I remember books, and I loved books about fucked up teens because I was like, I want to be that. And it's this weird thing that some people do. Maybe not, maybe some of you were like, I was a good little person, whatever. But like, I definitely more identify as with the angsty teen before I grew out of it and went to university. I grew out of it real quick when I was 17 and moved away. But before that, like I would have been so infatuated and romanticize and almost fetishize the lifestyle of like being fucked up and being the opposite of what society, your parents, or like the norm was. And I don't think that's the best road to romanticize. I hope that there's more lessons out there that like teach you at the end that like maybe life is a bit more about that. And I know everyone's, you know, gonna feel differently, but that's just like in retrospect, me reflecting on my own teenagehood. Yeah, and I realize that's so much of being a teenager, but that's why the stories that teenagers get hooked into, like the books I read about like, you know, addiction, and I was like, you know, kind of romanticizing it, and I'm just being really honest here. I think like there was too much literature and movies and stories that I remember watching that didn't really try and teach a lesson. They just like showed the sexy parts of getting fucked up. And then like, I was like, yeah, I want that. And it took a lot to like, you know, grow out of that. But the more there's stuff like this that like shows teens kind of what they want, but then teaches a little bit of a lesson at the end, I think is valuable, because you can't be an obnoxious parent either, because teens don't want to listen to parents be like, you should know better. No one wants to listen to that. So I wonder if like games or storylines, whether it's a movie or whatever, kind of like this, that does both, can actually be more helpful to young people. But I don't fucking know. I'm just a 34-year-old lady. But something like this, I think, would have been good for me when I was 16. Because I would have had an epiphany at the end. I would have been like, oh, you're right. Okay, maybe that was, you know, her treatment of me was a bit harmful. Okay, many of chat is relating right now. It's probably the, you know, other 30-year-olds in the chat who are like, same girl, same, 15 years ago. Yeah. People really like reading fucked up shit and, you know, learning about it and fantasizing about it. And it's fine. We're all humans, you know? And when I was young, I was just like, was kind of fun. But then, like, when I got older, I was like, that's weird. Yeah, stop doing that. Now I'm in the 30-year-old lady club, so things are different now. Okay, wow. Woo! Should we play again? Just kidding. I do want to know the other choice, so that's what I'm gonna Google right now, because I need to know. I know it's getting late, but I'm 30 years old. I'll pick my own bedtime. Did I not hit exit? Like, what? Where's the exit button? Oh, there. Wow. This game has like a lot of good thoughts coming out of it, you know what I mean? So I appreciate that. Like, please ignore my hair. Please ignore. Okay, let me just set up my screen again for screen share. Is everyone good? This is a check-in time. Is everyone good? Is everyone okay? It's gonna be okay, chat. I had friends who were those angsty teens, and they really went through it when we were in high school. I think romanticizing it is a privileged stance to not have to watch people go through it. Yeah, there's some of that. You know, if you grow up in a world where you don't have friends who are, you know, like getting into drugs at a young age, or you don't have abusive parents, or, you know, some of the major kind of big trauma things that we think of, if you don't have that, sometimes you just end up really fucking curious and you just like read a bunch of books about it. I mean, this probably sounds like not most people's path because like, why would you want to look for that? But I think curiosity is something that gets to a lot of people. Like I was definitely an incredibly curious person. I still am a curious person. I am a cat. I am a cat. Okay, I'm trying to use my keyboard, but there's a giant plate of food in front of me. Please hold. Actually, I'm kind of hungry. Please hold. Please hold as I eat this delicious meal that Ben prepared. Eat your dinner. Okay. What am I Googling? Life is Strange endings. It is bedtime for me, but waiting for my McNugget. I'm super late sick, but I saw the poll and I've been watching since 2016 when I was in middle school. Now I'm an education major in second year uni. Damn. Congrats. We love that for you. Okay, let's do a little screen share. So obviously spoilers, but like, yeah, you know. I want to know what happens if you do the other, if you pick the other choice. So are there only 2 endings? There are 4 main endings to Life is Strange with 3 variations that will largely depend on whether you choose to teach Daniel to you. What? Daniel? Who's Daniel? Is that the wrong Life is Strange? Like, oh, I'm looking at Life is Strange too. Sorry. Okay. I'm like, it was Daniel. I don't remember that one. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Well, like, how else am I supposed to find it? Like, why is this one about Life is Strange 2? Okay, fine. But, like, come on, guys. That was unintentional. Just rewind in your brain. It's fine. Yeah, guys, chill. I don't know. I know some people take spoilers, like, so seriously, like it's life or death. I don't relate to that, you know? I feel like people will be okay. Especially when it's unintentional. Okay, I think I just have to enter keywords. Zyler! Zyler's here. If I add Max, that might help. Hey! Oh, he left. Never mind. The game has been out for years? Okay, the game's been out for years. Everyone fucking calm down respectfully. That's not really it. Okay, I'm screen sharing this though. The final choice. This is the choice we made. Going all the way back to when Nathan shot Chloe. But where's the other option? Save Arcadia. Let's just see what. Save Chloe or Arcadia Bay. The very last decision forces people to choose. Okay. Be warned of spoilers. I need to know the other option though. I need to know. If Chloe is sacrificed, Max will use the butterfly photo to travel back. Okay, so that's what we did. Chloe will die. This stops the tornado from forming. Arcadia Bay and its residents are all safe. Depending on players' decisions throughout the game, like whether Max blamed Chloe or took blame in episode 1, the pair will either hug or share a kiss. It knew that was not my timeline. before Max travels back in time. To get the pair to kiss, players should side with Chloe and show concern for her money trouble and safety throughout the game. So if you bow down, okay, this kind of makes sense. If you bow down to everything she wants you to do, then you end up making out in front of the tornado. But I did not bow down to everything that she wanted. What's this chat stop for? What is chat doing? Watch it on YouTube, but like, unless I already look at who's it, I don't want to watch like, you know, a way too long video. So if someone has like a 2-minute video, then like, yeah, we can kind of look at it, but I'm not opposed to it, but just there's more research involved, you know, like which video. There's like so many fucking videos. I don't want to listen to someone narrate for 40 minutes respectfully. Like, I'm not trying to, whatever. Well, you don't like reading? Chat doesn't know how to read. Oh, I see. Chat only watches video. No reading allowed. No reading. Okay, yeah, you can't put links in chat. Never mind. Put a link in Discord if you care that much. If Arcadia Bay is sacrificed to save Chloe instead, Max will rip the butterfly picture and throw it into the storm. This is a much shorter ending to Max's story in Life is Strange, and players don't know who survived the tornado as the camera... What? I thought it was like guaranteed everyone dies. Max and Chloe will not kiss during this ending. But like, we saved her life. What? This would be like the one I would expect them to kiss. But they do share a hug while looking at the oncoming storm. At the very end, the pair is shown driving out of Arcadia Bay in Chloe's car. Should you save... I mean, well, this is a leading headline. Like, don't... What? What do you mean? You should... You don't have to do either. You can do either. There's no true sequel to the first season's events and no canon ending, so players are left to choose whichever option feels best for them. Okay. Okay, we can do a little look-see, just a little look-see. Life is Strange. Max. Save Chloe ending. Okay, what's the shortest one? That's 7 minutes. I just want like 2 minutes of like what you see at the end. These are too long. That's the other Life is Strange. Why does that look like me? That's so weird. Am I crazy? Like, why does that look like me? Okay. That's sacrifice Chloe. So that's what we did. Detroit Become Human. Yes. The first one? The first one. Okay. If it's just the scene, I don't mind playing it, because like
this
literally.
Is my storm. I caused this. I caused all of this.
Okay.
I changed fate and destiny.
Here, just so you can see. Yeah. Okay, so it's just gameplay. Sacrifice Arcadia Bay.
Max,
for Chloe.
It's time. Not anymore. Max, I'll always be with you. Forever.
Okay, but what happens? We saved her for what? So the whole town is devastated. Is anyone alive? No one is alive. For love? Okay, do you love to murder people? Like, what? That's not, no. Like, where are you gonna, like, live? You know, if we're selfish over here, like, you literally destroyed the town. You're just gonna, like, up and leave and be like, okay, we're going to California. Screw you, like, tens of thousands of dead people? Yeah? Is that love? What? That's not love. That is something else. Okay, it's just the sad music. But now we're like sad because we're like, wow, all of these people are fucking dead. The town ruined. They lived because we sacrificed the town for Chloe. This is the option I didn't choose in the game. And we're kind of like smiling about it. We're kind of smiling that we saved Chloe and killed everybody else. Oh, great question. I wonder if David and Jefferson lived in the bunker. Wow. It's still just music. Okay, so that's it. That's it? Holy shit. Okay, so it doesn't really give you that much insight. Just like, maybe everyone died, maybe, but the town is destroyed. But did the dog live? That's all I care about. These are great questions that I don't think we'll get the answer to, unfortunately. Damn. Okay, well, that was a trip and a half. That's a dumb ending. They just dipped. They're just like, okay, let's go for a ride, bye. Yeah. I thought there'd be a little bit more of like an outro for how it all ends, you know? Kind of like in Detroit Become Human, there was a little bit more storyline to conclude your choices, to like really let it sink in, the choices that you chose. This one, like, it's almost like they didn't want it to sink in that you killed a bunch of people for Chloe. And it's like, let's just not show any of those dead people. Whereas they like literally showed us dead bodies and they called it dead body right before. And then the game got shy and was like, we're not gonna show it to you now because we want you to like your selfish choice. Yeah. What if Chloe was Dua Lipa? Would you save her? No, but you would. You would, man. There's a comic book series that fleshes out that ending. That's pretty fun. That's interesting. Okay, so I think we should play the Before the Storm, which, is that a one episode thing? Like a one stream thing? Like 3-4 hours kind of thing? Because I would love to do that next Wednesday while we're still on this, you know, Life is Strange streak. I want to know what happens beyond this. Like, if you kill Chloe, there's no tornado, but then what? I think life is just like normal, you know? We're just a regular ass teenager and aren't rewinding time. But that is a great fucking question, Katie. Like, okay, so is Jefferson a serial killer? Because we gotta solve those crimes. You know, us, 16-year-old detective. It's 2 streams? Okay. Before the Storm is not that great. Oh. I've seen a lot of people say they want to see it or that they like it. You'll finish it in 2 episodes. Before the Storm takes 10 hours on average, so it will take you 20. Thanks, Ben. Thanks, Ben. Okay, 20-hour stream, everybody. Did you like this or True Colors better? This one, for sure. For sure, 100%. True Colors was interesting, and I like the kind of choices. I love those games. I think they always, give way to really interesting conversation, and I just think that's fun to do, especially streaming with you guys, to like let's discuss, you know, it's like a discussion period after class kind of thing. So I love those vibes. But the second, or the not the second, True Colors Life is Strange, which I played almost a year ago, the storyline it didn't have as many like hooks in it. That's something that people would find that they really relate to. And like, maybe I'm wrong and you totally loved it because you relate to it, but I just found like it didn't really hook into your heart as much as the original Life is Strange, the one we just played. And I also think the fact that I have a hard time kind of remembering the plot probably says a lot. Like, it just wasn't as gripping as this one. Just like a different storyline. Like, I don't even fucking, what happened? Like, what happened in that game? I thought about it earlier. I swear I remembered, but now I forget. Two chatters. I like True Colors better. True Colors is bad. Oh yeah, it was our brother. Your brother. It was saving the little boy from the caves. Was like the big thing. And then there was like a mine and some conspiracy and some conflict, and men are bad, basically, you know. Yeah. Actually, okay, it wasn't that bad. Like, I remember thinking back, yeah, like it was good. It had conversations too. Just ignore me. I'm thinking of this one now because it's so top of mind. It's the recency bias. Life is Strange Farewell is a one stream thing diving deeper into why Max left Chloe and everything. Why Max left Chloe? In what timeline? Farewell? Wait, how many fucking spin-offs are there? There's Farewell. There's Before the Storm. A lot of people throughout this gameplay have been saying play Before the Storm so that you understand some of the Chloe and Rachel context. So like, I would totally, like, yeah, I hear you. Farewell was from when they were children. Okay. So, yeah, I'm such a gamer girl. I've played so many games, but I don't even remember them anymore. Okay, so we should wrap this up because it's like past your bedtime, everyone. Go do your homework, you know, if you didn't do your homework yet. Next Wednesday, I think we'll end up playing Before the Storm. I'm not done with this game yet, and I want to unpack some of the background of the characters. People have kind of given that feedback that like there's a lot more to learn there. So like, okay, let's learn, you know? Like, I'm happy to learn it and add to the conversation. So let's do that. I know some people are saying I wouldn't like it. Maybe that's just because you know that it'll be frustrating for me to watch people be way too emotional, but like, that's fine. You know, it's all still good conversation. I found my jump king. We're just jumping through time. And so that'll be next Wednesday. We'll continue with Life is Strange, but then after we're kind of done, you know, we've settled that, murdered everyone we can murder, we should switch to another game. So I'll be thinking of that too. This Saturday, we are doing quizzes with Ben. A little uplifting moment away from the Life is Strange depression. We're gonna compete with Ben, 1 for 1. Ben and I are gonna pick a bunch of different quizzes on a website called Sporkle, and we're gonna go 1-to-1 and like try and see who wins. So I'm gonna pick some quizzes about topics that I know stuff about, and he's gonna do the same, and we're gonna see who wins, and it'll just be a fun time. So like, you know, chill, a little bit chaotic if Ben is gonna come. Yeah. Are you gonna stream too, Ben? Ben should be reading. You're right, Rashida. He should be reading for his book club. Ben, do your homework. Do your homework, Ben. But that is Saturday, and then next Wednesday, we'll be back with more Life is Strange. All right, everybody. Thank you for this wild ride. Thank you for sticking with me. Thank you for listening to me. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience as I take time to consider very grave choices that impact absolutely nothing because this is a video game. But you know what? Like, I still want to explore everything. Thank you to the mods and the Menchie Gang members. As another reminder, the Menchie Gang exclusive member stream is this Sunday at 2 p.m. The stream is already up on the community tab, or no, on the membership tab. Hope you guys enjoyed this and took something away from it, whether it was your first playthrough or watch through of someone playing Life is Strange, or it was like your 17th playthrough because you're an expert and you played it 8 years ago. I hope that there was like something new, you know, maybe, or not, or just fun, you know, or just you wanted to see Menchie. One or the other. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And yeah, that's all for now. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week, and I will see you on Saturday. Bye.